Did you see it? That was Diva.
Into a radiant destiny.
Oh, jeez, that's a great way to start.
Will be
It's always a great way to start. Let me just
folly of delusion.
die on stream. I'm actually gonna let this go for a bit to see if it plays through that whole introduction sequence again, because I should get that whole thing on camera, honestly. Plus it gives us time to... Oh no, I'm floating! I shouldn't be floating! You mad? Get down. Get... It's X, right? No! Not X! Y! Still? Well, I'm not floating, the windows just aren't properly aligned. Huh? There we go, that should fix that. Kick the microphone up by, like, to 80. I can speak. I do things for a living. But just this title screen. Oh, this is Hollowshire. We've been here. But who is this? We haven't met them. They must be important if they're on the title screen. I don't know what this stream looks like. I'm gonna hop onto my stream actually. Let's see what the hell is what is the view? What is the what? Come on, Firefox. Come on, Firefox. Come on, Firefox. Firefox! I tried to open you 3 times now, and you just... You're like, whatever. Even if I feel like it. Okay, no, I think that stream's good. Yeah, that stream's good. That looks fine. Oh shit. Really hoping it'll replay the intro? Options? Wobbly 3D? Of course Wobbly 3D. No? I could quit out and then just start it again? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, I'll be right back. Well, actually, I won't go anywhere. I'm staying right here. Select Windows. Delusion. Okay. Okay, here we go. This will be the full intro this time.
Our world is long since shattered, but hope still flickers in our darkest dreams. Few would guess that our fate would be decided upon the Oneric Isles, an almost forgotten archipelago of the southern sky realms. On these uncanny islands, the apostatic union, power-drunk after slaughtering their once exalted gods, maintains but a paltry presence. Under their negligent gaze, the deep forests and dark places teem with cutthroats, cultists, and worse. In the desolate, endless realm, poor souls languish undying in decrepit mausoleums, yearning for their lost mortality, while the Clockwork Kingdom, ruled by the crooked logic of its manufactured monarch, strives to transform not just the realm, but reality itself. All these regions have their part to play in this unfolding story, but it begins fathoms below, in the Underlands, a ruinous wasteland where none can draw breath for long. It is here that a secret waits to be uncovered by someone whose dreams burn brighter than any. But will those dreams kindle
was
into
a
radiant
fucking aim!
or will be burned
What's
in
going
the folly
on
of
down there?
delusion?
Also, is that the Clockwork God and the Starkites? With the Endless Realm and the Clockwork Kingdom? Slot 2. 5 delusions. I'm only a little delusional still. Actually, I think I want to offset. I'm going to shrink the avatar a bit more, actually. Scale multiplier a little bit smaller. Go over more, and then down. No, down more. There, okay. I think that's a little bit better. That's a little bit more. Oh, wait, we have seen you. You're just a guard. I was so wrong. Hail, peasant. May the Apostolic Union shine resplendent. Hail. What can you tell me about the Union? The Union is the last bastion of sense in this broken world. We're committed to stamping out the remnants of god worship and cultism. Only human-made magic is permitted in the Union. If you see anything suspicious, an illegal shrine or a forbidden text, report it straight away. This town is rife with cultism. What about that dragon in the background? Is that suspicious, or is that no? I'm gonna assume that's normal, because no one has talked about that dragon. I'm the only one who seems to care. Whatever, we'll get there eventually. How do I play this game again? I definitely want to switch spells to my attack spell. Items to throwing knife. Throwing knife is good. Oh, I am fucking dead tired. Holy shit. Let's find a bed. This, hello, do you sell beds? You don't sell beds. This is not a bed place. That's a tailor. What, that's a clock I still haven't been to the clock tower. I spent 3 hours last session, and I did not, I think, come close to really... Hold it. What you got there? Oh shit, that's right, I'm carrying contraband. Oh fuck. Oh. Shit, I forget. I'm making... Do I want to participate in this smuggling? I think... I'm just making a delivery from a friend. Well, I've not heard that one before. You know we've got a real problem with smugglers in Hollow. A lot of illegal goods slipping through the nets. So I'll ask again, what's in the box? Beyond silks. My friend is a respected tailor, and this delivery is urgent. Alright, I've just gotta ask is all. Lots of smugglers in Hollow, you see. Carry on now. Okay, so, I'm a smuggler now. And I don't even know of what kind. I could be a drug smuggler. This could be human trafficking. Maybe somehow, I don't know. It's exciting things. We are now committing further crimes while we are already in penal rehabilitation punishment. Oh, I forgot to send out the fucking... Sorry, 1 second, I forgot to send out all my, other stream notifs that aren't on Blue Sky. Just, enjoy the view of this stream while I really need to, get a stream start checklist up on the wall here so that I can just go through that. Okay. Right, I have some tatty leathers. Though of questionable protection, and smelling faintly of sweat, this armor has been modified to let its wearer move freely. Oh, agility is a thing, that's right. Let's calm down a bit. Let's look through our journal. The hunt for Vela Close. Yeah, right, these are all normal. Huh. Okay, this will be an interesting thing to try and go to. Is the Union Council building. Jack Basalt has told you of the Imbarian. You have to find her first. Endless Duchess. Oh, right. These are by... This is what I'm doing right now. Bardolph. In the small room to the left as I enter. Okay. So, enter. To the left. This isn't the entrance. Let me go around to the proper entrance. I think part of what I love most about this game is these kind of Doom Cute-esque little set pieces, where it's just a loading dock. Hey, wait a goddamn minute. Is there something down there? Did I go down there? I'll check soon. Okay, so this is a small room to the left. Are you Bardolph? Who, I the smuggler, am I meeting with as my contact? Could it be the drunken man passed out at the table? Or could it be the man shadily looking around in the corner with no food or drink? My god, you could not be more obvious. Jesus Christ, this whole operation is a fucking sting, isn't it? You're a cop, you're a cop, you're a cop, you're a cop. I know you're back there, right? You for sure. Okay, whatever. I'm already in jail, technically. Name's Bardolph. I don't think I know you, friend. Someone must do our business here. I suggest you talk on. I was asked to deliver some yon silks to you. Ah! Inogren's newest recruit, eh? You should have said. A cluster of tentacles bursts forth and he slams it shut. Aha! Fine silks indeed. These will make a lucky noble very comfortable. You know what? Since you put it that way, I'm glad to be of service. You let me know which lucky noble specifically gets that. That's what I like to hear. You're alright, you know. Anyway, here's a few folk coins for your troubles. Look, we're always in need of folk like yourself. If you want more work, head on. Oh, that's right. I wanted to try and put in the Twitch stat into this. Oh, well, whatever. Wow. We're gonna have to deal with that somehow. If you want more work, head down to the slums, past the docks, look for a bust skeleton. Oh, so that's how you recruit people. You're not just leaving a dead body out in the open, but because fuck it, the town, no one cares. The dead body is the sign, here's where the Thieves Guild is. Nice. Give it a yank. It'll let you through to the lost purse. Find it. Wait a minute. I've already been to the lost purse. You just told your secret hideout is shit. You're bad at this. You're all bad at this. You're crazy bad at this. I don't know if I want to work with these people. There is no OPSEC at all. Okay. Though, oh, Delusion. Which means I want more Persona. Yeah, for sure, Persona. But wisdom. Wisdom for the lore to read the dead soldiers, or Persona for charm, so that I can end that quest. I'm gonna go with Persona. Let's see... I have 35... Oh! 35 charm. Welcome to the Wobbly Noggin. If you're in need of a rest, we've beds and ale plenty. I'd like to rent a room. The Skull Suite's vacant. It's yours for 2 coins. I'll take it. It's just up the stairs there. Just look for the wall of bone. You can't miss it. Up the stairs, where, here. Just look for the wall. Oh my god. Holy shit, this is the most metal fucking thing ever. They left the spear that killed it! God! Damn, this is a hardcore society. Really? You're gonna put a frame of the skeleton in the skull? God! You people do not do things by half! You are committed! These aren't books. I can... Well, you're mostly committed. What of you two? and a writing desk. I like it. This is nice. You know what? Let's try exploring around at night. I know I've done almost everything during the day. There might be different stuff at night. I haven't actually checked to see if this game has a day-night cycle. I mean, a day-night cycle that adjusts things. So you're still here. You're the same. So all the people appear to be the same, at least in here. Oh, let me check my charms 40. Alright, so our next step is back to that castle. The music in this game is... just this horrific hellscape of a shattered earth. But it's beautiful. I think this might be one of the best looking games I've ever played. Unironically, 100%. I think this game is beautiful. Holy shit, I love this game. Can I turn my mouse a bit down? There we go, that works. Oh. It's so hard to describe that feeling, because it's everything that's going on. It's the music, it's the landscape, it's all that I've learned of this land and its inhabitants on. It's... God. I just want to sit here and appreciate it. Oh, hey Tibbs. Welcome to chat. I'm yes, I'm so much more strict now. I added so many more rules. As I was saying to Tibbs actually earlier, I was adding rules because that makes it easier for me to kick people out when they do something wrong. I tried to do a generic, like, just don't be a bastard thing, but I found that I couldn't get myself to moderate when needed. I should play this game, but also, I don't want to play this game. I just want to sit here and look at it. Hello, the River Blues! Welcome to chat! Oh, sword. Oh, right, I got a new sword, I forgot. Huh? It's mine? There we go. The audio felt a bit distinct for me for a moment. Well, I guess now there's viewers, I have to actually play instead of just sitting here awestruck. I think this is where I'm going. I have a map. I know where I'm going. That's Hollowtown. I'm going over to here in the south. So down this path and then over to the right. What's that noise? You guys hear that? It's like a totally different biome down there. God. This game is tight. There's so little world space, but they do so much with it. There's like a little ecosystem of every kind. And it works because of the nature of this land. It doesn't feel like this is a world that has been compressed to fit into space. It feels like this is a place where people live, despite how fucked up it is, despite how everything is. This game does a really good job of feeling like a real place. It turns out, the more weird and esoteric you make your games, the easier it is to accept the breaks from reality that you have to put into them in order to meet technological limitations. The orb's gone. The orb's down there now. You see? There's the orb. Look how happy he is. He's on the map. That's what you... Okay. I took a screenshot of that orb. I will turn it into an emote for the chat. Are you happy now? Plus, as far as I can tell, enemies don't respawn in this game, which is perfect for this game. Once you kill things out and it becomes hiking simulator, I guess some people might find that to be a bad description of things, but me personally, well, you will have noticed that I completely stopped. I'm not going the right way at all. I completely stopped moving because I was just overwhelmed by how beautiful the game was. I didn't make the turn? Shit. Whatever, we'll go back down this way. I gotta finish this quest. After this quest is done, it'll be time to just do some exploring. Find out where else to go. That is where I slept. Right up there. There's Hollowshire. And so above Hollowshire is... That is the Erudite Academy. That is the giant nautiloid in the sky that people have chosen not to worship over the orb. Just thinking of games which make deliberate use of tech limitations, have I played Faith and or World of Horror? I've heard of them, and I know that Faith has been on my Steam wishlist, and I probably should have bought it because like the whole trilogy was on sale for $3. World of Horror is not one I've heard of though. Tell me more about World of Horror. While I try not to die. It's right click to cast spells, right? Yeah, and I have my quad laser! That was pathetic. You can never escape the might of the quad laser! Oh, ow. God, what a new and interesting addition to the universe you are. Link the Gamer, hello! Welcome to chat, and thank you very much. That is the goal this weekend. It's the goal this weekend. It's a great time to do it. It's Silk Song weekend, of course. Where did my thoughts go? But I'm gonna be doing a stream every day. Regardless of whether or not I hit it, I'm gonna be trying to go all the time. God, I am not paying attention to where I'm going. Fuck it. What's in here? What is in here? Also, what are you? I can harvest you. Whoa! Full page for Squiz, sheep viewers on streamboo.com. Can Nightbot really not ban the same message automatically? Hold on, one moment. Like, when it's literally the exact same message every time, I thought that was the whole point of AutoMod. Was to stop that I didn't have to. Oh shit, you wanna... Look, man, I don't even know who you are! You shouldn't have tried drinking in front of me, you fool. I am the one who has Estus. Okay, well... So something good's in here. Or I just murdered a man for no reason. Maybe is this just his home? Did he think that I was invading his home, so he tried to kill me? Oh, there's gotta be something in here. What? Oh god, I just killed man for no reason. What a lovely house that man had. Well, you win some, you lose some. So speaking on the world of horror, it's a 1-bit game horror RPG, generally attempting to work within the limitations of a PC-88, heavily inspired by Lovecraft and Junji Ito. Yes. Whisper more sweet words of niche things into my ears. Although I guess Lovecraft and Junji Ito aren't neat. 1-bit horror game RPGs sticking within the limitations of PC-88. Those are niche. Thornwood Manor? Oh, that's the house I want to buy. How big is this game? Where am I? Fucking... Okay, I'm gonna try and shortcut. Cats just commit murder on innocent people. It's nature. That's... Okay, you saw. He pulled a weapon on me. And then I tried to back up. I tried to be like, hey man, I'm not invading your space, and he went, I am standing my ground. I believe I am threatened for my life, I'm standing my ground. I should have had a follow-up to that. The silence is deafening. Ooh, is that a little island? Ooh. Hold on. What the fuck's happening? What the fuck is happening? What is this? What? What was that? Oh, and World of Horror is made by a Polish dentist in MS Paint. As if it's made in MS Paint. Okay. That's really cool. World of Horror. Ooh, October should be good. I do not do well with horror games, which means that I should be good for... Well, maybe not without a... I'm scared easily, but I'm not sure horror games work well with a PNG tuber aesthetic, you know? I don't know where I'm going. I don't think this was the right thing to do. Actually, I think I just went in an enormous circle. Did I just go in a huge circle? I'm a dumbass. Okay, so, since people have joined us, we've murdered a man and walked in a big circle. Okay, come on. Yeah, it's gotta be... No, it isn't down that way at all. It's up there. Following the map made me more lost. Remember, it's always the map's fault if you get lost. Let's see, that hasn't respawned yet. I still need to try potion making. And I got a potion of truth. For what it's worth, there's only one jump scare in World of Horror. The rest is more of a creeping dread as you try to carry out investigations, before the Doom counter reaches 100 and the world ends. Well, I like this thought of a Doom counter, and that would probably be even worse. For me, those kinds of horror games are the ones that fuck with me the most. Oh, Silent Hill 2 would also be a good one. I don't have the remake, but just playing through the classic? Good ideas for October. This item needs to go back, that's fine. Did I break in here? Yeah, no. So, the story of this castle as we found out on the last session of Dread Delusion, is that a plague hit this town about, I think, 20 years back or so, and everyone started dying. So the Duke made a deal with a dead god in order to prevent the death of the townspeople. But as a result, he took on all the pain of the town himself, and lives in a state of perpetual torment. However, he's growing older and weakening over time, which is causing the deal to break down, because the deal requires the suffering of that man in order to continue going. So, what we are looking at is a situation where the son of the Duke is looking to take over that pain and suffering in order to continue the deal and keep the plague from descending upon the town once more. But I'm not fucking with that. We're ending this. It's a bad situation all around, but you have to make an end to things. You can't live forever in perpetual torment. That's not life. Silver kinda wants to bite the giant mushrooms. The mushrooms look good. And we know that the beer is made of mushrooms, so clearly they... What the hell? Yeah, I'll equip the Cosmos Cape. Woven from the thread of silk slugs raised in special shrouded enclosures, which only allow them to look up at the wheeling cosmos overhead. Wait, did I take off something to do that? No, I didn't. Wow! Okay, so this game has a head slot, a chest slot, a cape slot, and a belt slot. No pants, baby! No pants! We are pantsless this whole game. Actually, let me take my potion of truth. Just so we can see how that looks. Plop, 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 plop. Oh, I took that potion of truth because many of the paintings in this building are a lie. Ooh, actually my lore skill is still too low. That's sad. Alright. This is a Wiccan. Wiccans are a tribe of people who have the ability to form deals between normal mortals, non-Wiccan mortals, and gods. You're a Wiccan. No, there must be a way to resolve this curse. Resolution? It is a comforting thought, I admit. Behind that painting lies a secret room. It holds a sacrificial poison, the same one that flows through the Duke's veins. The dosage is exact. An overdose would be lethal. If the Duke were to drink more, he would die, voiding the contract entirely. The madness would end, but the plague would return. But there is an alternative. If a second sacrificial victim could be found, the god would be satiated. Equilibrium could be established once more, though Pegasus' taint would never fully vanish. But I grow weary of this business. I do not have the heart to inflict more pain. I can administer the poison on your behalf. Perhaps that is the wisest choice. That corpse in the background is getting up. My indecision has let this castle rot. Perhaps you could be the one to save it. Very well. I will open the door to the poison. The Duke is at the top of the keep. To enter, you must walk through an illusory wall. Was there anything else? Well, you're a Wiccan, no? Why are you here? Well, I suppose there's no point in hiding it. That would be an insult to us both. I am an emissary of the Wiccan Coven of the Worm, sent to oversee godly contracts. Even a simple prayer to a lowly deity can be a dangerous thing, and a Wiccan priest can act as a middleman of sorts. Of course, these days it is a dangerous business. Since the God War, our covens are scattered and secretive. Each one of us could face a terrible death with the Union behind us. Unless things change, it is only a matter of time before the Inquisition finds me here. I will, of course, be tortured. I will, of course, tell them everything. If I had the courage, I would end my life now, but I am a coward. Was there anything else? Well, god damn, aren't you just a bundle of rainbows and sunshine? I like your hat halo thing. I think it looks good. You take care of yourself, man. Ooh, some delusion. You have glimpsed a glimmer of delusion. Ooh, Minecraft potion making. Jitter seed and Paradoxicus, sure. Unknown item, create. I created a truth potion. Neat. Lerosic bomb, create. Weak spirit. Huh. Oh, so weak spirit itself can be used. Let's try Paradoxicus. Gain weak spirit. Let's try Eye of Pagoth. Gain weak spirit. Let's try 2 Lerosic bombs. Gained weak spirit. Let's try weak spirit. Gained weak spirit. Okay. We just wasted a shit ton of white phosphorus is what we did. I love how this is the default style of treasure chests in this universe. People build these things to look like this, and to store their valuables in. And God, the craftsmanship. Look at those. You'll cut your hands right open on if you try and carry this. They could not be sharper. Spines. Good. I want my chest to be as threatening as possible. Ooh, that's, we'll leave it. Alright, well, let's go kill it. Oh, you're alive. Oh, you're alive in there. I don't like it. I don't like it. Please kill that man. Why did you get up? Are you gonna attack me when I try and kill the Duke? So here is the Duke. As you can see, he has the curse of the undead. That is the fucking Dark Soul hole, 100%. I wanted to see in his chest, to see, like, if he was okay, okay? Ah, ah. I'll let you to it. I am the Duke of Hollish. That's a bad one. I am the Duke of Hollowshire. State your business. Can I help? I'm on the one hand, dialogue trees. On the other hand, I know full goddamn well why I'm here. You know what? I'm not gonna bother this man with words. I'm freeing him. For so long, have I ached for death. Though it may doom my dukedom, I am too weak to refuse. Please kill me. Oh shit, sorry. Please unalive me. Actually, I've changed my mind. You keep on keeping on. Can you imagine? I slip the vial past the Duke's helmet and let the liquid trickle past his lips. After a moment, he begins to shake violently, his armor rattling, and then he is still. The Duke of Hollowshire drank a second dose of sacrificial poison, killing himself instantly. Thus, Pega's contract spell has been broken. The castle and the surrounding village will return to normal, but the plague may return as well. You rest well. Like, I'm not opposed to the trope of the truly good noble, the noble that truly looks after his land and his kingdom, because the issue is not necessarily that no one with authority can ever wield that authority and do good for the world. It's that inheritance and bad inheritance. You can't keep authority within a single family line. Eventually you'll run into a fucking bastard who will abuse his power. And that's why we can't concentrate power like that. But there's nothing that says that a duke can't genuinely care for his people and for his land, and this guy did this for his people. I can respect that. I'm still going to take the land, and it's not going to be inherited by your son. I'm still ending the dukedom, but you were a good duke. We're gonna end it on this high note. I'm gonna go tell your son that you're dead. You okay there, buddy? Oh, God, the plague came back immediately. It's the plague! With my father's death, the curse has been lifted, but the plague that has lain dormant in my blood has returned. Still, perhaps this is for the best. I would rather die free than live cursed. I am making decisions. What do you mean, dang? Yeah, no, it's kind of, you kind of expect the entire castle to just collapse around you with his death. Let's talk to this guy again. I tried to read this place in illusion magic to conceal the decay. How fares the castle? The Duke is dead, so then the contract with Pagos is severed. The madness has ended, but I fear the plague will take an even heftier fee. Yeah, but the plague takes a fee once. Pagos takes a fee forever. We also have to put ourselves in the shoes of the time period, where plagues just kind of happen. I mean, before modern medical science, like, living in cities was bad. It's the routine death of large groups of people before we figured out the mechanics of a disease transmission. Ooh, it was bad. But it's also, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't feel good about that. I felt good about preventing the guy from voring himself by a mushroom, but I don't feel good about this. Like, it's easy to justify. You can't have one man suffer forever so that some people may live a somewhat normal. It's not even, like, this is what that man was suffering for. These 3 huts, that castle, this shitty floating island. But it was a place where people lived. and now it's not anymore. It will never be again, maybe. Quite possibly. I don't feel good about that. I don't regret my decision, but... God damn. Do I have a stamina potion? Please, give me this piss. Give me the piss, please. Yeah, healthy piss. Oh, I'm super reinvigorated now. Don't do that! Shit, no. I didn't want to drink that. Bad. And you too. Stop it. Really? You're gonna save the piss? I needed levity. That's it. From now on, I need to always keep a bottle of piss in this game. It's a stamina potion. Where am I? Here. That's correct. That's the Earth, by the way. Oh, what do you got? What do you got for me? You have a respawn point. This is where I respawn from if I die. Or I guess I don't die. I am. So also last session, I fell from a great height and was plucked from the moment of death by the god Havoth, who has now forced me into a contract with him where he will save me from death every time, as many times as it takes, and in return I will perform for him a service. And that service is tracking down Villa Calus, which I was doing anyways, so works well. And I can't die. But my soul is owned by a god, which is... You have seen what gods do to this place. You can see what gods have done to this place. No. What the? Yeah, this is the guy who keeps me alive. Not exactly a willing relationship. God, that bridge is so noisy. Nothing, though. Interesting. There's the sky ship, I remember that. There's the sky ship that I found the little... thing. The thing that caused everyone to disappear. A surprising amount happened last VOD, actually. Oh, I forgot to change the stream tag from... One moment. I gotta change the stream tag from Factorio to, the correct one. Red Delusion. There. Wondering how much I've done or skipped at this point. The first area is definitely a way smaller. Definitely here to get you acclimated to stuff. Suspicious health potions. Don't trust it. Games don't just give away health potions for free like that. Alright, we'll leave it for now. What is happening here? This looks like an interesting landmark. Which means I pull out my handy dandy map. Taps. The Imbarian Vault. Neat. Your lore skill is too low. I am stupid. I want that now. I want a game that, if you don't have the right knowledge skill, it doesn't say like, your wisdom or intelligence is too low. It's just like, you're a dumbass. You can't understand this. You're too stupid. No, no. Wow, you're beautiful. What are you? I want to know. Probably, okay, so I'll level up lore next, and that'll probably give me the skill that I need to interact with those, and most likely I need to interact with all three of them to make something happen. I can make this. Oh. Huh. I don't know what I expected, but it certainly wasn't nothing. Alright, I guess we're wet now. Why did I... wait. I should remember to use my eyes. This way to Thornwood Wanmer, this way to Pega's Ruins. I think the Pega's Ruins sound like a place I need to visit. It's really nice of the government to leave public compasses up like this. There's a trail of throwing knives off to the left, and over to the right, there's this thing. This door needs a key. No, it doesn't. I could fist that lock open. Could the key be up here? There's a lot of throwing knives, and I'm not sure I like it. Please do not fist the lock open. I'll fist open whatever I feel like fisting open. I should also... there's more people now. I should attempt to use that custom browser source you sent me. But... come on, where am I? Hold on. Actually... I am going to take a moment to try and put the Twitch chat on screen again, because it's pronounced Silver here sent me a thing that should work. That will work if Firefox opens. Oh. No, it's pronounced Silver. This is the thing that I tried. Okay, so no chat on screen yet. Maybe someday. Hello. Breathe deep, stranger. Let the earthy scent fill your lungs. Smells awful. How dare you? How dare you? This is the finest scent in all the sky realms. And he just, like, farts. Spores fill this place. I cultivate the spores. The most ancient and beautiful thing that grows from this earth. With one throne cap, I could grant you wondrous visions. With another, an agonizing death. It's no wonder the Wiccans covet themselves. No, any reasonable civilization covets mushrooms. It's not just the Wiccans, it's just mushroom worship is pure straight logic. Can I see? What can you tell me about mushrooms? Before the world end, mushroom forest covered the planet, thriving in the dank shadows of the flying... Okay! New lore drop from the man with a tall hat who eats mushrooms all day. The world has always had flying isles and mushroom forests. I thought this place was typically normal. Until the world end. They entwine together underground, forming great colonies. When you look upon a vast mushroom forest, you might just be looking at a single giant shroom. It's why the Wiccans used them to communicate with the gods. In the old times, they'd hollow out the greatest of them, using them as temples, spaces of truths and terrors. Can I see your mushrooms? Ah! A fellow connoisseur, I see. I'll unlock the door for you. Just don't go tampering with the little orange ones, unless you want your fingers to fall off. What door, actually? What door? Up here? Yo, mushrooms! Mushroom. What's in here? Shroom wine! Hell yeah, I'm gonna rob this guy of his alcohol. You know what? Fuck it, let's drink some... Whoop, shit. Hey, sorry, I threw a throwing knife into the side of your house, and, I also stole your wine. I'm gonna drink this in front of you. Woo! You should've let me in there, buddy! I am quite drunk now. This looks like an interesting landmark? Okay. I'm gonna take a moment to try and decipher what the fuck that just was. From me. Cool! Map! Ooh, square! Neat. Yeah, no, even Minecraft doesn't let you do drunk cartography. You just gotta do normal cartography. Whew. Oh, it sure is a good thing being drunk only lasts for 20 seconds, I love that! You think you are feeling sober! You think. Oh, we've been here. Yeah, that's where I murdered that guy. That's where that guy attacked me, and I was forced to kill him in self-defense. So let's go to the manor. Oh, wait. Pegasus ruins are this way. I thought that was the shell. Unfortunately, I don't own a skyship yet. Nor do I know about repairing one. I think probably it'll have to do with recruiting the Emberian in this area. God, I'm just forming my own mercenary crew to go after Vela, aren't I? Simon needs to go back? Damn. Have I been to the Pegasus ruins? Yes, I have, because this is the Pegasus ruins. That's the ship. Alright. Unfortunately, we went up there last stream, so... When I get a skyship, I'm... New rule. No flying the skyship sober. That's the rule of this playthrough. I think I'm gonna cast Recall. Oh, I'm sorry for throwing a knife inside your building. They keep doing that. Yo, Alvino, hello! Welcome to the chat. And nice emotes. I do really love that one. I'm gonna go into the council, the clock tower up there, because I have not been in there yet. Actually, I think I need to go to bed first. No, I'm fine. I can't. When the music kicks in, and everything. Look how beautiful this game is! What a serene and surreal kind of horror and beauty. And God, the music is so good! I can't commentary. It all hits me at once. I just want to turn this into Screensaver Simulator and... I want this as my desktop background. I'm screenshotting this and turning this into my desktop background. Also, I'm not sure that's OSHA compliant up there. Hello, Cosmo7. Welcome to the chat, and yeah. So is what you guys do sit around and look at beautiful things all day? Because I can fuck with that. Oh, you have a little godling in there. Hold on, I'll talk to you in a moment. That's where everyone's dead now. Hello. Another loyal subject of the Apostatic Union. I must remind you that impromptu meetings such as these may not extend 10 ticks of the clock, and there are no cats allowed in the village. Oh yeah, absolutely, just don't look up. Are you here to serve the Union? Or is this another... Actually, I was thinking of overthrowing the Union. Hey, I'm in the wrong room. Goodbye. Oh, whoops, sorry. I want to talk to you first. Hail, peasant. Are you in need of work? God... Oh, sorry, I already started giving god shells to someone else. Actually, what do you think godlets are? What is a godlet? A godlet is a pathetic remnant of a once terrible entity, a god. Though we destroyed many in the God War, they have a tendency to sprout again like weeds. Are the gods mushrooms? Pockets of Wiccan resistance still linger in Hollowshire, and it seems they are trying to revive their most foul and nefarious deities. Needless to say, this is a threat to the safety of the Oniric Isles and the Apostatic Union as a whole. It is our duty to eradicate these verminous godlets. Well, unfortunately for you, I've already started smuggling these verminous godlets into the the seedy underbelly of the city, so... I'm a fucking sociopath, aren't I? I'll stand here and say every single person in this village needs to die because I don't think a contract with a god is a good thing, and then I'll trade godlets to the underworld for money. Oh hey, you have a nice hat. The clerk's desk is buried under ink pots and parchment. His arms move wildly, grabbing papers and scribbling with his quill. Occasionally, he'll mutter an obscenity, throw a document to the floor, and stamp on it. He notices you approaching. No, never, absolutely not. No cats. Not again. Not after the incident. Yes. Absolutely, undoubtedly, unequivocally, yes. No, I say. The neuron stars will all fizzle to dust before I do anything of the sort. Yes, 1,000,000 times yes, you hear? A curse upon your house. May it sprout legs and fly away. Be gone. By the way, what are we talking about? I know your type. You have the look about a look that says you're a legal nightmare. He attacked me. He attacked me. I am not a perjurer. Maybe your house has drifted into a different principality? Your name contains letters that don't exist? Oh, that's a real problem on standardized tests. Or your doppelganger claims ownership of your castle? Whatever it is, I don't care! So unless you've come here to purchase that dilapidated old manor house for an outrageous sum of money, please sod off. I actually do want to buy the manor house. Yes, I believe I was saying that we have a luxurious new manor house for sale at an entirely reasonable fee. It's yours for a mere 200 coin. A steal, really. That's an outrageous price. I will give you half. It looks like you don't have... Oh, I don't have 100. Okay, I'll be back to buy that for... to rob you. I'll be back to rob you of 100 gold. Okay, now that I've finished with my business elsewhere... I actually wanted to ask some questions. Still looking at her papers, she answers with monotone weariness. Yes, questions. It is of course my pleasure to oblige. For no more than 8 ticks. Who are you? She closes her eyes and rubs her temples. Seeing as we are having this conversation, I assume you know I am Hollowshire's polymath. I am its appointed representative in Ryoga, and I ensure union law is upheld. Hollowshire was practically lawless before my council contested the region 5 years ago, but we won the election with minimal casualties, and I'm proud to say things are much improved. The dialogue, the writing that's good, okay? That's real. We won the election with minimal casualties. Come on. Look, I even get to be... I'm not gonna question minimal casualties. I know what that means. I've lived in this world. That makes perfect sense to me. But for the stream. You are aware of election rules, yes? You took high school civ? Election candidates and their subordinate councils must compete in 2 stages, a battle and a debate. Well, in the last hollow election, the opposing cultist rabble were no match for our battle councilors. So many fell to our swords in the staged battle that, when it came to the debate, few of those left could even string a sentence together. Ray Mouse, hello! Yeah, I'm not sure if you want to be squeaking in chat. They were hardly capable of matching our philosophical rhetoric. Let me tell you that. So was that the end to your questions? Actually, what is the apostat? This is going to piss her off. That's it. You're getting a timeout. I warned you. I warned you. Oh, I can't do that through here. Alright, you're safe for now. I see that our policies towards educating the common folk have resulted in mixed success. I don't have mods yet. I need a mod right now so that I can be like, mods, execute that mouse. One moment, I gotta hydrate. Oh, that's some good hydration. To be apostatic is to reject one's religion. Wait, is it? I thought that was agnostic or atheistic. 40 years ago, the realms of Dina, Bjorn, Lundel, and Slev emerged victorious from the God War, having rejected the Wiccans and their gods. Those nations established the Apostatic Union, wherein its subjects are free from the tyranny of god worship. What's so bad about god worship? World building. After the world end, humans became dependent on gods once more. But it is a cruel arrangement. Gods have their own agendas and never bestow favors without a sacrifice in kind. Furthermore, the Wiccan covens had a monopoly on worship and spellcraft. God contracts had to be struck through them. Spells were approved by them. They were as corrupt as they were powerful. Okay, so Wiccans are landlords, gods are the bank. The polymaths at the great universities realized that humanity would never achieve its former glory chaining itself to gods, and so they gathered powerful allies and broke their fetid chains. Thank you, League the Gamer, for putting that mouse in his place. Who are the Wiccans? The Wiccans are occultists and spellcasters. Unlike the spells created at Union universities, which rely on the true language, Français. No, sorry. The true language. Québécois. The Wiccans strike binding contracts with gods to achieve power. Okay. So is that the end of your questions? That is all, actually. Now I do actually want to serve the Apostatic Union. Ah! A willing subject of the realm! Excellence! And you're a cat! We take what we can get, I suppose. As you no doubt know, Hollowshire is beset with famine. The crop yields are poor, which aggravates a much greater problem, god worship. In their panic, the populace have resorted to illegal prayer. Cultism is rife. The situation is so dire that an Inquisition division has been dispatched. Their scryers say that we're dealing with a Class B god entity. The investigation is focused on the farmlands outside of Hollow. The Inquisition... Oh wait, are you talking about the contract that was made between the Duke and the gods to deal with the plague? Because I already dealt with that. No, you aren't. Shit. Fuck me. I should have paid more attention. The Inquisition is making its way to the countryside, searching farmsteads for god sympathizers and hidden covens. I would ask around there and search for anything the Inquisition has missed. But there is also Hollow Castle, where a noble family resides. Oh, okay, yeah. So I did take care of the castle part. The famine is the lesser problem. No doubt it will be solved in a matter of months. We are awaiting food imports from Lundel, and I have the utmost faith they will not be delayed again. But the peasants, in their impatience, have turned to the occult. Such foolishness! They want to eat instead of be atheists! The nerve of them! I'll see what I can do. So... Tell me about the job. No? No, I haven't dealt with anything yet? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so... You must be friendly with the faction to gain entry. What the fuck is Delusion? Oh, that's terrifying. Is that alive? I want to go on the merry-go-round. I want to go on the merry-go-round. No! No! This sucks. 0 out of 10. Oh, Jesus, I almost walked straight over the ledge. I was so disappointed, I almost threw myself from a cliff. Let's see... Yeah, oh, I don't have any lockpicks. But I want in. Why would they lock the door when I want inside? I don't understand. Okay. So... we should go... I don't know. I still need to meet with Vela. I still want to do that. The Whispers of Ghosts. Thorn Hollow Manor! That's what I need. I need to get money for Thorn Hollow Manor. Because then I can find out what the fuck is up with Vela and her Evangelion unit. Oh, everything's closed because it's night. Why do things close at night? What's wrong with people? Hello, I have some things to sell you. Please take my glorious treasure and my modest treasure. And you have herb wine, foul booze. Okay, that's good. I have 147. I can buy the house. Oh, 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 oh. This is good. I have been looking forward to this quest since that ghost first told me to come see them later. Again, I don't think anyone was in the stream when I was playing the introductory cutscene or movie again. But essentially what happens is it shows you a space underneath the clouds, the start of this incident, the reason why you are out on the hunt for Vela. And it shows Vela Kalus finding what appears to be a fucking Evangelion. So I gotta know what's up with that. Hello? I want to buy that manor house. Yes. Oh, that's an outrageous price. Fail? I need 90 charm? God, that's a lot! Hold on, let me try drinking and see if that makes me more charming. I am quite drunk. Hello! I would once more like to buy that house. That's an outrageous price, I'll give you half. Damn. Getting drunk didn't help me buy a house off for half price. It did make me more charming, though. It did make me worse at lockpicking, too. Is there different damage types? Huh. So now I should go down to the secret pub and look for more work, because I want money. I believe this was the secret pub? No, the secret pub is here. No, the secret pub is not there. Come on, brain. Yeah, it was here. Unfortunately, I already drank my piss today. Hello, you. You have work for me? Inogen, right? Bardolph said you could have more work for me. You made the delivery, huh? Not bad. When I saw you walking off with it, I was sure you'd be hung up in some prison by the end of the day. Most things are really illegal, you know. Anyway, Bardolph told me to give you another job, so speak to me again when you're ready. So there's this wealthy merchant called Vernon Berrig. He runs the Winged Merchants Guild and lives on a fancy street up in Hollow. He's a collector of strange artifacts, and our client wants their hands on a particular one. Now, I already had someone scout out his property. There's a chamber downstairs that's barred from the other side. The item's got to be in there, but a lockpick's not going to cut it. So there must be a secret way into Vernon Berwig's house that leads into the chamber. Find the secret entrance, recover the strange artifact. Simple, huh? Okay, well, into the sewers we go then. because that is... Yep. So one of these houses down here should be Vernon Berwig's. That drops me out of the sewers. I don't want that. Guys, your sewers shouldn't have an uphill leading to the exit. Or is the point that the water is supposed to wash in here? Yeah, no! No, the water washes down and floods in here and washes away all the shit piles. That's, good job, guys. No, you didn't. This whole place is built like shit. Never mind. Ow, I stepped on a trap! God, I need my pink juice. Oh, thank you, pink juice. Merchant's artifact. An artifact stolen from the esteemed merchant Vernon Berwig. It's, I'm doing these quests. I'm not doing them out of order, like 3, 2, 1. I'm doing them like 1, 3, 2. I don't have any steppies. Maybe the reason that I'm not wearing pants is that I'm a ghost. Wait, no. Am I one of the... Do I have legs? I make a walking noise. But the nature of this game is that I'm genuinely wondering if I have legs. That's not where I want it to be. How did I get so turned around? I would appreciate it if you would give me a large amount of money for this. Wow, you stole that artifact from Barrick's house. I gotta admit, I'm impressed. I had you down as a quitter for sure. No, Steppy's truly tragic, for sure. Especially with these lovely PS1 graphics. The client's gonna be real happy with this. You've earned your pay and then some. Pilfered 50 coin? Pilfered? I was paid! Fuck you, Pilfered! It is a genuine, on the bucket list, I want to get a PlayStation 1 model commission from Bunlith. They're looking like this. Hey, do you have any more work? No? Okay. Do I have enough money now? 197, I can sell one thing. Let's see what you're selling. Yeah, I'll just sell one beer. In fact, I'll sell 2. And then I'll level myself up with more wisdom. No, persona. We're going all in on charm because charm is useful. And the enemies aren't too tough yet. So now we can go buy that house. What a nice quick tale. I agree. I would be adorable with these wobbly wall graphics. Can you imagine me sitting here? Well, it's just like the PNG tubers who have the wobbly lines, except in 3D. It's without silver. Says, if you level up by collecting delusions, does that mean your character is actually a little weenie and you just believe you're strong? Yes. Yes, honestly. Boil lines. Yeah, boil lines, that's what they are. The ones that Ed, and Eddie did for everything ever. I love boil lines. It's so... I don't know, it's just relaxing to watch them wobble. I'll have to come see you wobble sometime. That didn't, I'll just shut up now. It's you again. Aren't you the asshole who tried to buy the house? Who tried to buy the house for half price, got drunk, and then tried to buy the house for half price again? Well, yeah, but... Actually, while I'm here... Oh no, I'd have to go over to do a shout out. I can do that. How do I do things? Oh my god, Cosmo 7, you have a Woolly Versus badge. Hell yeah. You'll have to tell me more about that sometime. Or I'll ask in your stream. I want to buy that manor house. This time I actually have money. Here you go. Take... Yeah. No. I robbed a guy for this money. Splendid, splendid! Let me just take that from you. My, this purse has some heft to it, eh? Now that you're in possession of such an esteemed... Oh my god, I need to... Oh, fine. Look, God, I need to spend even more money on it. That's just a big money sink. I didn't pull my sword out to threaten you, or I pressed the wrong button, okay? I'm sorry, I get excited sometimes. But also Cosmo 7, that's good to hear. I don't know why I said good to hear. Fighting games are something I've always wanted to get into, and I'm hoping that I might be able to use stream powers to get myself to do it. Although that would still be a few months away, I think. So it's just kind of like, when do I have the mental fortitude needed to put 100 hours into I want to get good at a fighting game. I don't just want to play one. I want to get good at one, you know? Not good. Passable. Not instantly losing an online play every single time is what I want to do. 2x KO? I don't actually know I don't know a lot about... Fighting games are just kind of this thing that has always been out there for me. Like, it's a genre that I look at and I have so much appreciation for, and I love all the lore and the story and the characters, but in terms of direct interaction with these games, I have very little. Riot's making a fighting game? Is it gonna have the people, the guys, the beans? Welcome to the Wobbly Noggin! I'd like to rent a room again. I'll take it. Actually, I'm also looking for someone. Oh? And who might that be? I'm looking for someone. Goes by the Emberian. Well, maybe. As to 2xKO. Although personally, for me, if I get into a fighting game, it's probably going to be Dragon Ball Z Fighter. Dragon Ball Fighter Z. What is wrong with me? How could I get that name wrong? I'm such a bad fan! I'm with the Inquisition. Listen, stranger. Folk ear, don't take too kindly to the mention of those lot. Usually, when the Union's lapdogs come a-calling, it happens quick and it happens brutal. Spilled drinks, broken noses, and someone gets dragged out screaming. And you sure don't look like one of their agents, so I'll say again, who's asking? I'm just curious whether the stories are true. Folks sure do like to wag their chins around here. Every now and then, for the past year or so, we've had a lass in huge rusty armor stop by. As soon as she slams open that door, folk will quiet. Perhaps it's her moody stare. Or perhaps it's that great sword that's bigger than her? Tell me more. Or perhaps it's the stories. You see, people say that she used to run with Vela's crew, the Dark Stars. They say she was a captain of one of their ships and wore a full suit of ancient Emberian armor. But folks say it's not just the armor that's the Emberian. They say that she's been walking the sky realms ever since the world were in, wandering hundreds of years. But folks say a lot of things, don't they? Do you know where to find her? Some say she lives in a castle. Others, a dank cave. But I don't think anyone's actually ever gone and asked her. But you know what? She often comes in all muddy and smelling of thornweed, so it's in the shell, isn't it? She's living in that shell. Yeah, see you later. I agree. This guy's vest is great. I love this man's aesthetic. Born to bartend. Hi. So what I just did is I just went and bought a house, and then I went to the local inn to sleep for the night. I'm a dumbass. You know, I'm just appreciating one more night in the God Skull. Which I think is fair. The God Skull is pretty cool. Yeah, that's it's pronounced silver, you're probably right. I probably have to buy a bed. How do I get there? Alright, well. Let's look forward to the next 20 minutes of wandering. And then, after those 20 minutes, lore. All the lore. Shit, fuck! Everything ended up okay. That's, huh. Quick reminder, everyone there is dead now. I can either swim, walk on water, or I don't have legs to drown with. I'll have to go back to the starting area to show people what I'm talking about with what your character in the game might legitimately be. Let's do that after Thornwood Manor. Is there a signs? Signs? Signage? No? 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 Alright, we'll wander. Oh, it's happening again. Oh, you can't see it right now. But you see that red blob back there? That's a Nautilus. That's alive. The scale of it! The Clockwork Kingdom. The kingdom is broken, alright. This way to Thornwood Manor? Okay, cool, thank you. Plus, while I'm out here, I can try and find that local farming community. Is the red blob a friend? I don't know. I don't know if the red blob is something... I'm pretty sure there's something that I will go to at one point. Once I get a ship. Because, as far as I can tell, there it is. You can see all of it now. You can't see it very clearly from here, but when you're higher up, you can tell that that's a model. The same way that these floating islands are models. It's not just the skybox, which... I know I keep stopping, but... This skybox! Gamers, look up! Oh. Let's pay attention to where I'm walking. I might accidentally step on Ray if I don't. It's like living inside of a slab of raw meat. You're not wrong, but I've never seen raw meat that beautiful. Although, yeah, no, the comparisons to living flesh, or even rotten or raw flesh, but not living, is apt. Yeah, no, I'd say that's some grade A Wagyu up there in the sky. I haven't been paying attention to where I'm going. That's the mushroom house. I remember that. I was not paying the slightest bit of attention to where I was walking just there. I was so enamored with the graphics of this game. Wait, is this my house? Maybe you should do more killing of me and less threatening of killing of me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is my house. Oh, a new jug of piss! Nope, just some random. Rogue hood. A threadbare hood, often worn by lowly rogues. Though it offers scant protection, it conceals the wearer's identity. Perfect for tasks that require an element of espionage. Interesting. God, my left mouse button is breaking again. Whoa, how did I do that? Oh right, there's charge attacks. Oh, look at the cutie! Look at him, he's smiling! He's smiling! Oh! The local, landscape artist industry is doing fantastic. Ooh, I can go up there. Let's do that then. He's gonna throw me over the ledge. Ooh. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, you've killed a bunch of people. Hadouken! Off. I'm so stupid! I'm such an idiot! That was the spell to take me back to my last saved location, not the spell to attack them. I'm so fucking stupid. God. I'm taking that spell off my spell slot. It's not good. Get away. There. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not the worst thing in the world, but God, that feels dumb. At least I got to rob this guy blind because of it. What'd I even get from that? Modest treasure. Hey. That's a good job, me. And it's all walking. It's 100% walking. Well, at least I had gotten lost anyways. Haha! I feel so tall right now. You can't see it. Actually, let me move my thing for just a moment so that you can see what I'm talking about with the piss jug. See? Nice, bright yellow, kind of frothy. I'll stop now. That might be a little much. Oh, whoops. Get you back over here. Let me just scooch on over. Oh, that's a little too far. Let me scooch on back. Don't actually watch that. Don't look behind the curtains. Oh, god damn it, my window has become borderless again. Are you serious? It does this sometimes. No, god, shit, are you fucking... right now? Right now? Okay, I got it back in there. It's, my computer has developed a new fun problem where if I Alt-Tab out of a situation, sometimes it goes borderless full screen. So, dragging my mouse over to the right there was putting my mouse onto my second monitor. And it's still doing that. It's still doing that. Holy shit. Why is it doing that? That's so fucking bad. That's so awful. It shouldn't do that. It's not... Yeah, it's when I drag my mouse up to the top of the screen, it pulls down the taskbar, which causes issues. And I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. Last night it happened, I restarted the game, and it still wasn't fixed. And then it was. What joy. There's nothing that frustrates me more than tech issues that are not only inexplicable, but inconsistent. I can deal with a tech issue that's consistent, because then I can figure out a way around it. Thornwood Manor. Maybe that's all I need to do. Actually, that's it. Clicking on a thing within the game, instead of just the window itself, fixed the issue. Okay, good to know. So, time to go see my new house. This won't be the first time I've purchased a house without actually going to look at it first. That affects me. Mood, not having a taskbar. Look, my taskbar deletes itself from my view whenever I don't want it already. It's kind. I'll call it shy. I have shy mode on. Thornwood Manor? Really? My house doesn't even have a path to it. It's just strike off into the wilderness. Oh, there's that island I wanted to go up on, though. Alt-Enter? I'll try it out next time that this happens. Also, since I remembered, what happened yesterday, Silver, when I tried to follow the directions that you sent me for the transparent Twitch chat window, is that it just wouldn't connect to chat. Like, I could get the chat to show up on screen, but it just said connecting. And I couldn't make it transparent without disappearing the whole thing. Hello, are you my house? Is my house down there? Is that my house? That can't be my house. No, my house has to be up here. There it is. You can see it a lot more clearly now. You can see those things move. Those tentacles move. The clouds are clearing up. You can see it. You can see the ridges. That's a model. We're going there. Shit, get the fuck out of my way, rocks. You stupid bastards. Hey. How you doing? I think I'm your new landlord. Main house. Not built. I don't even have a house. I didn't buy a house. I bought some land. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, we got some resource things. Hey, you playing D&D? The old man sits whittling a block of wood, but when he sees you, he slams his instruments down on the table. So you're the bugger who bought this land, eh? I've been waiting for ye. You've made a mistake, ye hear? This manor has an owner. I may just be a caretaker, but the Thornwood family still own this land and they'll be back. This place is clearly abandoned. It ain't. I'm the caretaker of this here manor, and I'm tending to the grounds till the lady returns. But I see there's no point in reasoning with you. You're here to stay, and that's that. So let me give you some advice for your own good. Ezra Thornwood built this place some 400 years ago, but she had dangerous secrets. There are places on these grounds that are locked up tight, so we're going to the basement. We're going straight to the basement. What? I refuse to be locked out of my own property. You're the one who's trespassing here. I don't care what kind of fancy slip of paper the Union gave you. The Thornwood family own this manor and have sworn to protect their secrets. Now be gone with ye. Enjoy your new purchase. I'll even stick around and tend the grounds, just so long as ye heed my warning. You're a dick. This is my house. I'm jumping on your bed. Take this. Take this, asshole. Your bed's gonna be all crumply tonight. Nothing seems to happen. Okay. I love it. Could that be another orb? No. No. That is far more resplendent and deific than the orb could ever be. Not that orb. That is a different orb entirely. That orb makes sense to worship. You know what? That's look. It's the twin gods of the sky, the Nautilus and the Neuron Star. For people in chat who were not here last session, that is called a Neuron Star. What? You don't know what a Neuron Star is? It's not my job to educate every ignorant dumbass who shows up. I'm just repeating what was told to me. I love you, chat. I would tell you what a Neuron Star was if I knew, but... Oh, wait, let me do some cartography. Wow, I can write with a sword in hand. Nice. Well, at least it comes with a save crystal. This is nice. I like this. We just have to find our way down into the basement, because that's where the ghost is waiting for us. Those are all locked rooms. Well, unupgraded rooms. There's our skyship dock. Or the skyship we don't own. Let me change away from the piss jug before I accidentally drink some when I don't need to. That's a satellite. That is 100% a satellite dish. What the fuck? Oh. That's good. That's terrifying. How do I get down there? It's got a door just like right here? Yeah, that's definitely the door. Let me check my journal. Okay, so this is the destroyed manor, I think. It's Thornwood Manor, so I assume it's the destroyed manor. Looks pretty destroyed, I'll be honest. Hello, are you plants for me? No. Your plants for me? Oh, wow, you're a big one. You'll never stand the quad laser. Kamehameha. Oh, and he dropped some piss for me. Oh, now my feet are wet, if they exist. God, just think, wait, that's a goblet. That's a goblet egg. Yeah, I got a squirming goblet. Why did it open that time? That was weird. I'm gonna put that in my pocket. Ray, move over. Like, I understand the groundskeeper guy to a large extent. He works for one family, and that family has abandoned him. To prospective or current owners of the Thornwood Manor property, the chapel is in disrepair and has been sealed shut. Its refurbishment will be included in the library upgrade. Well, this was not where Velacaluse is. I think Velacaluse might be over here, because that's northeast, isn't it? Where's a compass? Meow. Oh, sorry, let me throw in a meowth. That's right. Ooh, health potion. Always take some nice pink science. Okay, that's just... Gained Paradoxicus, naturally. To prospective or current owners of the Thornwood Manor, the cavern annex is in disrepair. God, these people fucking robbed the shit out of me! No! No, they fucking robbed me blind! Holy shit, they sold me nothing! You were right, Silver, I have to buy a bed. And I'm no closer to finding out where the Imbarian is. Thing to do now is to head back to the Fortress of Blinding Light. Because I want to see... No, there's no way I have a skyship yet. I need to find the Imbarian first. I feel like that's where she is. But then there's also those, right here, the Imbarian Vault. So, like, clearly somewhere around there, but I'm missing something. There's something I'm not seeing. Or maybe I just didn't explore very thoroughly. Hey, you. You'll never withstand the might of my spirit gun! You'll never withstand the might of my spirit gun! Oh shit, he withstood the might of my spirit gun. Now I have to punch him. Wolf. Those guys are bad. I mean, like, the design is great. They're horrifying monstrosities that look like they should not be. Oh, that looks like something. This has to be where the Imbarian is. Oh yeah, I've always had the power to punch people into coins. Can you not? Yu Hakusho is really good. It was only last year that I finally sat down and read through the whole thing. And my god, it's so good. And then it just is over. Yeah, this is activated elsewhere. I want to get up there. I want that squirming godlet. I still need to watch the anime's ending, because I hear that the anime expanded on the ending a little bit, at least. I was properly warned. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? It's that thing. It's that thing. What is that? What is that? Fuck it. Fuck it. What is that? I was properly warned about Yu Yu Hakusho's ending. Because I don't want to talk about Yu Yu Hakusho. I'm gonna take 5 seconds. Okay. I don't really want to talk about Yu Yu Hakusho's ending, because it's the only thing that gets brought up with the show, but it's kind of impossible to talk about it without mentioning it. And I was properly warned that the ending was bad and a jarring cut of content, or a cut of planned stuff, and I was still blindsided by how harsh that cut was. One moment. That lean away didn't work at all. I think I went back in a... No, wait. That's different, I think. I'm so lost already. At least these guys aren't like the Telvanni saying, hey, oh god, no, I'm excited again. Which means that I have to go over to the outer tube. God, at 84%? Let's try the Alt-Enter trick. That didn't work. I don't know if I did it correctly. Oh, I can just... Should be able to... No! Damn you! I need a confirmation screen. Oh, here, tap, here. Doing this should fix it. Yes, it does, it does! I just go to the menu. Okay, good, good, good. Hello, mine? Ooh, you got some stuff for me? This vein was depleted long ago. No, you don't. You don't have jack shit for me. Wow. Oh, is this Hollowshire? Did I make it back? I did! I'm so lost. The objective of this game is to track down the captain of the mercenary crew, the Dark Stars, known as Vela Kalus. Vela Kalus appears to have reawoken a dead god and entered into some kind of contract with it in order to bring about what she views as a utopia. We don't want that, because nothing good can come of deals with the kinds of gods that are here. And basically, you are a prisoner of the Inquisition. The Inquisition of the Apostatic Union. You are being forced to track down Vela Kalus under threat of torture or death or worse. And yeah. So the first part of the map was just getting a passport to get to the rest of the map. But once we got into Hollowshire, which this is Hollowshire right there, we met one of Vela's former crewmates who gave us the layout of the rest of the game, which is going to be finding 3 of her former crewmates in the 3 major regions: Hollowshire, the Endless Kingdom, no, the Undying Lands, and the Clockwork Kingdom. Each one of those has a former crewmate of Vela. Once we've gathered the crew, we should be able to find out where Vela is and go get her. And then, I presume, it will be our decision whether or not to harness the power of that god. The monsters... Okay, so... It seems like monsters do respawn, but it takes a long time in-game, and they come back stronger. Because there were not green goblins in this level of the game. Where am I? Did I go here? What? What? The youth is fumbling with a teacup and an assortment of other objects, which all appear to be floating. How damn wizards wouldn't know a good spell if it... Are you trying to get to the academy too? I wouldn't bother. You could enchant a silk slug to shit gold and they'd still ignore you. They won't let you in without a recommendation. Oh, well, I do have a recommendation, actually. Actually, I was already a member of the Erudite Academy. The reason why I was imprisoned by the Inquisition was that I opened up a hole in reality with one of my spells, which is illegal. There's a whole character creation thing where you go and have some backstory and stuff. I think it's all stats. I haven't seen any reflection of it in the game itself. Why are you playing with that? Why are you playing with your stuff, man? You're out in the open. Why, these are demonstrations of my most sophisticated cipher spells. See this spoon? He shoves the spoon into your hand. It is damp, sodden. I've created a spell to make any object sweat. Incredible, no? You are a freak. I'm fine with that. I'm not judging you. I'm just telling you outright, you are a freak. You are a freaky person. Is this human sweat? Well observed. The spell diverts liquid and salt from the caster's own body onto the object in question. The only downside is that it makes you very thirsty. But that's just one of my smells. See this teacup? Put it to your ear and you'll hear a man crying. That's a real man. Though I have no idea where he is. And this hammer? It's the safest hammer in the world, as it can't actually hit anything. He continues like this for some time. Eventually, I seize a chance to interrupt his monologue. Okay. What's this about the Academy? The Erudite Academy. You've not heard of it? Well, it's right above us, that big hunk of rock overhead. The Academy flies all over the Apostatic Union just so that fancy wizards can gloat at all the poor, talented saps they won't let in. Surely they must do more than that. Well, supposedly they make the most advanced cipher spells in the Union. Ryova gives them a free pass to do the kind of magic that would get most scholars thrown in an Inquisition jail. Okay, I get it. I already have a recommendation. Actually, hold on. I'm worn out. I gotta take some piss. Hey. The Erudite Academy is closed to all but a chosen few. Present your recommendation or leave. Here is my recommendation. Recommendation accepted. You may enter. Oh god, the door wasn't made to open like... Oh god, I'm clipping. No! I hate you. You seeing that shit? Yes, getting that? Later, loser. I'm sorry, I don't actually think you're a loser. You're obviously a really hard worker, but man... What you want to do, guy, actually, is you want to go... You see that skull over there? Don't go to that pub. You go past that pub, down into the slums, and you, you twist the skull in the house to the left, and that opens up the secret passage to the underpub. I am sure there are people down there that will appreciate you. But, maybe ask before giving people the sweat spoon. Oh my god, Speedy! Oh, look at this. Oh, I love this. I love this. Wow, we're going up there. I was right! This is the academy! Whoa. Oh. Oh, that thing's so close now. Oh, it flies through buildings. Oh, it's an Ender Dragon. That thing is also so close. Hold on, let me sketch out what I see here. Did you know that drawing is actually really easy? Look at that, just like that. I drew this entire thing. So I can't even say that as a joke. I know how hard it is. God. Whoa! Whoa! Quick. Spells. Recall home. I was so close! God! That was bullshit! That was bullshit! The fucking... I was on solid ground! I was so close! God, fucking... That's gonna take me even farther away. That's bullshit! I got robbed there! And I was so close! Now I have to walk all the way back. This game needs transport, like right now. This is the one flaw that I'm having with this game is, like, the map is opening up, but I'm not really getting any faster ways to move around it. Also, it respawned me down here, which means everyone gets to see the orb again. Congratulations, guys. There's what you've chosen to throw your lot in life with. That thing. Please tech! Yeah, my left mouse clicker is a piece of shit that likes to try and get me killed sometimes. So let's Gain silk thread. There's that thing, still doing its business. That's friendly, by the way. That's a peaceful farming robot. Or... Okay, well, we're gonna have to head back up to the Erudite Academy, but, before then, because I wanted to come out this way anyways, let's go visit the Fortress of Blinding Light. Up. Nope, nothing in here. So, the game starts, and you enter here, the Fortress of Blinding Lights, and very quickly take it over. The person who owned it at that point, Vela Kalus, she's done already. She's ready to move on. Where's that summon from? That's gonna summon in front of me. And so you will notice that even though I fell from a very great height, I did not die. And that is because of... Oh, yeah, by the way, this is who we're working for. This is our direct boss. No, don't be shy. Show everyone. So we just not be the good guys here. There's this guy, we killed that guy's wife. You're a recruit. Confessor? How are you settling in? Ah, the Blinding Light. I remember when we captured this place from its Union caretakers. This is a former member of the Dark Star Mercenaries. Back then, we thought we could get away with anything. Can I ask you about something? About the Dark Stars I'm looking for. Tell me more about the Iberian. Orlaith. She's been close to Vela for years and is one of the few who can match her with a blade. She was one of the first Dark Stars. Time was, it was just me, Vela, and Orlaith, setting out on a wobbly sloop. By the end, Orlaith was captain of the ship, and second only to Vela. She wears an ancient suit of Iberian armor, and on account of that, folk like to say she's 400 years old, too. Of course, that's a load of nonsense. After the mutiny, she set out on her own. I heard whispers she set up camp somewhere in Hollowshire, but beyond that, that's all I can tell you. So, even though I fell from a great height, I did not die. That is because of this. This is the god who has stolen my soul and is forcing me to work with him. We're gonna leave him there for now. We're just gonna let that be. Here is our future sky ship, once we figure out how to make it work again. The cutter needs to be repaired. Like a... Alright, I know it needs to be repaired, but how? We'll deal with that later. So this is your home base, basically. I guess before you get the second home. Thinking of, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a home in every region. Oh, is it still here? Is it still here? Turn around. Yeah! Our good friend, the texture glitch. This persists between reloads. This is a part of the game now. Ah, what a good friend. What a good friend. And it's so non-Euclidean. It's so eldritch. You can only view it from one angle. I love it. Training room. I need money. Except... Oh, Jesus. Hello there. Oh, oh, let's sleep in the nice bed. Oh. So I've been here for 10 days. Is there fast travel? No. I was hoping that I'd be able to click on that and fast travel there, but we're walking. At least I found something to do. This is the wrong way. I wonder if this game has a timer of any sort. Probably not, because it hasn't told me about one, but... Turn, no, wait. Here. Turn. Sorry about all the rapid camera movements. This place is laid out like a maze. Let's see. I think I'm gonna get back to the Erudite Academy and then take a short break. I'm not gonna stop the stream, but I'm just gonna step away for a bit. I should have remembered to make a "I'll be back" message, but I did not. Maybe I can throw something together in OBS. Where was the academy again? Right, it was up past this village. This here is Quill. It's a village of mushroom farmers that we started with, and Quill, much like the castle in Hollowshire, is going to die. That young man right there, not that young man actually. I don't see him. Well, there's a kid named Lud who tried to feed himself to a mushroom in order to make the mushrooms grow good. I told Lud he was an idiot and saved him, and now the mushrooms won't grow good, now the town will die out. But Lud is alive. That's what matters. This game is really heavy with the themes of sacrificing yourself for the greater good. And is that okay? You know? Is that an acceptable thing to do? And I am taking it... I have a very hard-line no stance on that. We can't sacrifice life for life. Did I unlock you? No, son of a bitch. That's Jeffrey, he's the bridge keeper. That's all you need to know about Jeffrey. That's Jim, he's a bastard. But he's dead now. Hadouken! Oh, what the fuck? It shoots smells! Oh my god, it's a moonlit butterfly. You are terrifying, you are terrifying, you are terrifying. I don't like that it can cast magic. I don't like that it screams. Hey. Spirit gun! What other anime references do I know? Dark Magician! Dark Magic Attack! Curses! He had a spell card to prevent my attack from reaching him. The combat oh Jesus fuck. The combat in this game also isn't bad. I wouldn't call it the most involved and in-depth thing so far, but it's not bad. It's satisfying. It's got a weight to it. Why didn't I go this way? I think I just wanted to go visit the cool Skull Pub. Nice. Okay. I mean, naturally, right? Hey, excuse me, buddy. Buddy, where's your permit to be here? Where's your permit to be walking around here? He didn't have a permit. I should change item selection to the scroll wheel so I can just scroll between items. And don't end up doing exactly that. Hey. You resemble the god Pegath in some ways. Interesting. Okay, good. This is activated now. This is not where I want to go, though. This is not activated now. That's a different lift entirely. So this game is also very confusing, design-wise. Like, it's clearly intentional, but navigating the map is, Here. Here is not where I was. But here is not where I have been either, so we'll check this out. Need 4, got 6. Ooh, piss! Piss and some cheese coins. A good find. Also, just to highlight this, the wind chimes that you hear. Chimes. And that noise only plays when those are near. Who made this game? I need to look up more about who made this game. Because they're good. They're good at this game-making thing. I hope they know that. How did I get back there? That's where I came from. Okay, I think I need to get down. There's the orb. Take this, you orb. I said take this, you orb. Ha. Well, that was a long and unfortunate diversion. I still... God. Fucking falling to the ground. That's the only time something was that bad. That's the ghosts that we're looking for in Hollowshire, by the way. Nice. If I ever... Hey, excuse me, sir. If I ever skip over any dialogue, you can just assume that it was dialogue that I already read through in a prior stream. That's not where I'm going, that's where I'm going. Okay. Is that... No. I walked down here, and then I saw that, and it's right here. It's right here. No, it isn't. That's not... I'm so lost. I have no idea how to get anywhere in this game. Why couldn't you have respawned me? Asshole, you were right here. Hey, did you see the huge statue outside? No, actually. Okay. Oh, I do need that break. Let's get our ass over to this academy so that I can take 5. Thank you for your Paradoxicus. It was up here. Was oh my god. What? Where the fuck is it? I walked down the hill from there and it was just over to the right. Where'd it go? What? Why can't I find it again? Clockwork Kingdom, okay, yeah, whatever. Hollow Bell Tower. Hollow Mines. There's bandits in there, that's good. That's what I wanted. What? Like, it's a giant floating island in the sky! I shouldn't be having so much trouble getting underneath it. This isn't the way. This is not the way. There it is, there it is! Phew. God, fuck me! Please, this game is being real difficult right now. It does not want me to find my way. It doesn't want me to take a break. It wants me to get more and more delusional. Nope, I don't care about the stamina. Just get me up there. I want my uppies. There. So that also means that down there is a whole area that I haven't been to yet. That I just completely missed as I was walking up to the God Skull pub. Which, to be fair, it was the God Skull. Oh my god, I have to wait for the elevator to come back down. Fucking mages. That's impressively high up. Nope, nope, don't want to do that. What I want to do is this. Let's see if I can't, image, slideshow, see, text. Yeah, okay, cool. I'll do that in a moment. Still no? Ah. There. Okay. As the thing says, I will be back. We are back. Now we're ready. Delusion. Oh, that's... I gotta... click around, make sure everything's fixed. Whew. That rock is much lower poly than all the other rocks. Okay, so we're gonna much more carefully look over the edge. Not worth it. It's not worth it. If I died trying to look at the ground again, I would end the stream. that would be enough for me. Woo! Flying high! I have gained access to the Erudite Academy, a traveling bastion of scholarly pursuits. Now, what secrets are hidden in the most acclaimed institution of the Apostatic Union? What is this voice that I'm doing? I think I'm just trying to hype myself up. Hey! Welcome to the Erudite Academy! Once you arrive, you will be welcomed in by your very own Torture Gimp, who has their own Iron Spider Maiden! It's for you! Hi. A new face? You're not another of those sniveling scholars, are you? This place fills me with disgust. A bunch of egotistical idiots playing with powers they fail to understand or control. But lately I've caught wind of something that could finally be their undoing. This place harbors a dark secret, and one I intend to uncover. What's this secret you're looking for so much? I've been looking for dirt on this place for months. The Academy plays with fire. It flouts Union regulations at every turn, though the Council, in their ineptitude, always turns a blind eye. But recently my equipment detected something. A Class D God entity. Only a faint signal to my superiors put it down to faulty equipment, but if it is true, God worship is a serious felony. The Council would have to act. If they're really harboring some sort of minor god, it would be real well hidden. I could really use the help of an outsider like yourself. No, I'm not gonna fucking snitch on academia. Huh. I can't force you to help, but I would ask you to stay vigilant nonetheless. For the good of the Union. Like, we don't even know there's a god yet. I'll judge these people. Look. Oh god. Here's where we find out how much of a massive hypocrite I am. Probably this area right here. 'Cause, I don't know, maybe they formed a good working contract with a god. I don't know. Who knows? You know? Maybe these guys figured it out. They've got these things. Oh no, you're so happy. They got these things. Looking into proper orb pondering equipment. These people ponder orbs. They know not. This isn't some casual orb pondering. This is advanced orb pondering. Expert orb pondering. You will ponder over every single individual facet of the... Who would put a picture of that up? Actually, he's kind of cute when he's not trying to kill you. What the fuck is this room? It's just a bedroom. That's just someone's bedroom. And they have these things. How could anything go wrong? They have these things. Also, I checked while I was taking a break. Thank you so much to everyone who has followed me during the stream. Sorry I don't have any kind of alerts set up for me to know if you've done that, but of course I appreciate it. And I look forward to having you in future chats. But with that, I've crossed the follower threshold, and now I only need to do one more good stream, and if Twitch's tracking metrics are working, then I should hit the requirements for affiliate. So, hooray! It's maybe a little early to hooray, but 3 out of 4 requirements is not bad. All I need is some more chatters in another stream. But I don't want to. I don't let people. Ooh. Okay, I'll get to that in a second. Let me finish my spiel. No, that was the end of my spiel. Feel free to lurk anytime. I mean, I like the chatters, but obviously I can't, I like chat, but obviously chat is not as well integrated into my streams as a lot of other streamers. For now, it's mostly just me and the gameplay. So, lurking is fine. Ideal, maybe even. It's not actually ideal. I do love interacting with chat. Is this the planet? Huh. God, everything in this game looks so good. These graphical aesthetics, I have a weakness for this kind of graphic. You look dead. You look dead and reanimated. I'm sorry, that was very rude of me. I have a problem where I walk up to people and immediately tell them what I think of their physical appearance. I don't have many friends. No, I was right! This woman's totally a zombie! The woman's flesh hangs loosely from her bones. Ruptures in the skin reveal muscle, sinew, and patches of exposed bone. She glances at you with cloudy eyes. You know, it's rude to stare, mortal. My name is Glim, the chief historian of this academy. Okay, no. Being alive for the event does not make you a better historian. It makes you a great journalist or memoir writer, but that's not history. You're a primary source. History is a collection. Whatever. Can I ask about some history? I'll ask about some history in a moment, actually. Holy shit. We get to talk with a historian about this world? Oh, yes! Your skills of deduction are quite exemplary, mortal. I am an endless, and so, unlike the rest of this bunch, I look like a rotting corpse. But I've also been here the longest. In fact, I've been at the academy since before any of these scholars were born. In fact, I am a rotting corpse of bones. How did you end up here? I left my homeland over 2 centuries ago. Back then, my kind indulged their insatiable hunger by waging constant war on the living, the Cadaver Crusades. It was repulsive, and so I left. I wandered for a long time, half-starved, before the Erudite Academy found me. I think they brought me in more as a research specimen, but it soon became apparent I was a brighter spark than most of them. I became a historian, on account of me being older than most of their books. Sooner or later, my superiors all died, and so here I am, chief historian. That is how that works. And the other scholars accept you? It varies. Many in the Apostatic Union think us endless should be burned at the stake, but here at the Academy, your kind seems to be more accepting. Although that buffoon Giovanni clearly wants me thrown out with the outhouse slop. When I first came here, I hid my flesh in silks and bandages to hide my shame, but over the years I ceased to care. If people want to go... Okay, he has the vibe of the history professor. The tenured history professor, the one who has ceased to care. Thank you for indulging my curiosity. Most of your kind just scarper at the sight of me. Think I'm infectious or something. Can I ask about history? Can I please ask about history? Of course, mortal. I've read every book in this place, and let me tell you, most of them are wrong. I should know, being older than the World Rend. You're older than the World Rend itself? God damn. But also, that's not how that works. Can you tell me about the Apostatic Union? The Union is a relatively young conglomerate of states. It was formed 40 years ago, when the victors of the God War unified under one banner. But the lands that make up the Union can trace their history back 400 years, when survivors of the World Rend fled to the Sky Realms. They were feudal kingdoms then, allied to the Wiccans and their gods. Vina has always been a diplomatic hub, and its principal city, Ryoba, is now the capital of the Union. Lundell is a noble land full of castles and wind-swept plains. Beyond is a place of culture and learning. The best universities, the best theaters, the best wines. And lastly, Slev is the northernmost land, and a cold, harsh one at that. Its cities are rife with corruption and gangs. I would live in Beyond. Beyond is where I would go for. What about you guys? But half a century ago, the rulers of these lands chose to break free of the wicked covens. Astoundingly, they chose to fight their own gods, and even more astoundingly, they won. And the Apostatic Union was born. Tell me more about the islands I'm on right now. The Frozen Gang place, it doesn't sound like it sounds like a place where you can make some quick, dirty money. And also get stabbed but not die immediately because it's cold, so you just kind of pick up some snow and you press it into the wound, and then you don't die. That's how that works. This archipelago, with Hollowshire as its heart, is known as the Oniric Isles. To the east of Hollowshire... Okay, one moment. So we have the Oniric Isles, the Undying Lands, and the Clockwork Kingdom. So we have the Oniroi Collection, the Sarkites, and the Mechanical God. Or the Church of the Broken God. Not one-to-one, but I'm seeing some SCP inspiration. To the east of the Hollowshire lies Cordova, more recently known as the Clockwork Kingdom. To the west is the Endless Realm, where my kind originates. But these islands have not always existed together. Islands in the Sky Realms drift with the currents, and if you go back 100 years ago, neither Cordova or the Endless Realm were part of this archipelago. What about Hollowshire? For many years, Hollowshire has existed as an independent territory, in league with the Wiccan cult of the Worm who worship the fertility god Agoth. But recently it has been absorbed into the Apostatic Union's borders, making it the southernmost territory of the Union. As you have no doubt noticed, there is a great deal of friction between the locals and the Apostatic Union soldiers. When townsfolk have relied upon God for so long, they don't take kindly to having that God suddenly outlawed. Tell me more about the Erudites Academy. The Erudites Academy is over 200 years old. Unlike the other universities in the Apostatic Union, it is not tied to a single state. It exists independent. Independent scholarship. This world has a healthier academia than our own. Let that sink in. I'm sad now. For much of its history, it was a fringe establishment refusing to align with gods or Wiccan covenants. In fact, many of the treatises and polemics that laid the ground for the God War originated from this very establishment. And so it should come as no surprise that, since its inception, the Union has favored the Erudite Academy with high-profile commissions and secret projects. As you can see, the Academy exists on a flying island. It moves between territories to where it's needed most. We've been stationed on these Oniric Isles for about a year now. Now please, please, please tell me about the distant past. Well, that is quite a No, don't be brief. I'll stay. It's okay. For most of human history, civilization thrived far below, on the world's surface. Feudal kingdoms flourished under the patronage of powerful gods, and the Wiccans mediated between the mortals and the divine. But advances in magic and technology led to the rise of the Emberian Empire. Huge cities spread across the world, linked by unfathomable spells, and the Wiccans fled to the Sky Realms. But then, of course, we had the Whirlwind, 400 years ago. We cannot say exactly what the Whirlwind was, only that it destroyed the world's surface and forced humans to flee to these Sky Realms. Believe it or not, I was alive during the Whirlwind. I remember an intense flash, a burning heat, and a terrible sound like 1,000 screams. Our island crashed into another during the commotion. I have known nothing like it. go on? Are you teens? You teens! That's not all I wanted to know. I wanted to know so much more. Just fucking... Give me your shit. The lift's already here. Oh, okay. Oh, there's more scholars. We get to learn about how magic works. Oh, I'm tired again. I'm tired after reading all that history. Hold on. Let me just take a quick piss break. There we go. Hello. You have a feather in your ear. You're not rotating to follow that, buddy. Okay, what do you got to say? The old man is hunched in his chair, wheezing heavily. Each breath reverberates like a broken machine. Suddenly, it stops altogether. You wait for a moment, then oh god, oh god, oh god, he died when I walked in. He died when I walked. I didn't touch him. I didn't touch him. He just died. Reach, check his pulse. What's the hull integrity? Are we out of orbit? I think the hull integrity is fine. Oh. My apologies. Thought I was back in the cosmos for a moment there. I'm Jerome Verrier, the head theorist of this place. Pleased to meet you. So you want to go into the cosmos or what? So, what is aethology? Aethology is the study of the aether. It is a noble art, one of the oldest. We track the neuron stars, behold the beauty of the infinite cosmos, and even travel there ourselves. But this newfangled union would rather throw coin at more rudimentary magic, cipher spells that help trade, war, expansion. The youth of today have their eyes on their purses, not on the stars. How long have you been an atheist? Now that's a question. Before the God War, before the forming of the Apostatic Union itself, I was an atheist in Beyond. I was a captain of my first Cosmos vessel before I was 20. Would you believe? It's a dangerous business visiting the cosmos. The air is very thin. Cipher seals need to keep the ship together and prevent leaks. Complex magics recycle the air. One faulty spell, one flaw in the cipher, and your whole crew could die. But oh, the beauty, the majesty, to be out there, witnessing the throb and pulse of the neural network, first-hand. There's nothing like it. What can you tell me about the cosmos? As you leave the planet's atmosphere, you see it. The neural network. The cosmos. On this planet, we have hundreds of neuron stars, as you know. The one here orbits these islands every 12 hours and glows red. Others glow blue, yellow, purple, of varying sizes and orbital trajectories all over the globe. And they're all connected by synapses. But these synapses also stretch out to the neural network, to the cosmos. And when you see it, they aren't just hundreds of neuron stars. No, they fill your vision. They never end. We have, with magical means, peered inside the fabric of our very skulls. Our minds look just like the cosmos. An uncanny reflection. We've been debating what this means for hundreds of years, but truly, your guess is as good as mine. It's pronounced silver. Maybe that comment earlier about meat wasn't so far off. It's just that it's brain meat. I'm pretty sure we're all in a dream. Because we're on the Oniric Isles, and Oniroi in SCP, the Oniroi collection deals with dreams, and I'm pretty sure somewhere in the word Oniroi is something that means dream. So, but not the kind of dream that isn't real, you know? Well, thank you for that information. Even though that doesn't actually tell me anything. What the hell is happening down there? Oh, that's just that guy. And there's a down. Ooh. Ooh. A balcony, yes. Look at this glorious golden gear. Can I? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, hey. A skull. I have embraced the delusion. Use it to increase an attribute. So I think that there might be the island where that man's husband died. That's the skull where we slept. That's Hollowshire. This game has a really good draw distance. Other stuff is blocked. I believe that is the Clockwork Kingdom? That's either the Clockwork Kingdom or the Undying Lands. Or the Endless Lands, I mean. And you can't see the Fortress of Blinding Light from here. Oh my god. It's called the Fortress of Blinding Light because it's the fortress, that is the fortress that shot the spear into that god's eye. A spear of light into an eye. The spear of blinding light. The fortress of blinding light, too. Okay, so that's a neuron star, and those are synapses. Sure. Going down. Fort Flashbang. Okay, A+. That's a good one. This is why we need chat on screen, but... Hello, other person who's here to tell me things about this world. Oh, I can move this. Can I? With 3 iron. Wait, I can upgrade this to a closed hell. Sure, actually, hell yeah. Oh, I've got so much defense now. This needs much better things. Tatty leathers. Thief armor. God, wow. What am I wearing right now? Yeah, the tatty leathers. Now I have thief armor, a decent set of leathers, perfect for a seasoned thief. The sturdiness of its construction grants good protection, but this armor has also been modified to let the wearer move more freely. So I'm wearing a shirt now. Hi. I'm sorry, ma'am. Your boobs were just irresistible. I couldn't help myself. Let me back out of this... I'm gonna back out of this conversation and... Okay. Oh no. Oh. Oh, that was a one-time interaction. I'm sorry. I didn't want to spend the whole chat staring at her boobs. Instantaneous travel? That's what you were talking about? Yes! That's the spirit. You see this big chamber here? I had it brought up from the islands below. It's a portal chamber. It's a tech from this academy, but it's actually pretty old. The Erudite Academy moves around a lot, and it seems one of my predecessors tried to set up a portal network on these islands a long time ago. Looks like they never got it working, but I think I found the missing link. I've calibrated a crystal to act as a key of sorts. It should activate the portals and allow for safe travel. I'll do it. I will do it. It'll allow you to activate the portal chambers. Once activated, you can teleport to any of the other portals you found. The only trouble is that I've only found one. You don't need to find them all. If you can link this one to a portal chamber in the Endless Realm and another in the Clockwork Kingdom, I'll reward your efforts. Thank you. How did you end up at the Academy? What, I don't look like I belong here? Well, you're not exactly the first to think that. I grew up in the slums of Sleb. Oh, she's from the northern cold land. Scraping a living through unsavory means. I always had a knack for cipher tech, and by the time I was a teenager, I was making bombs and traps for a local gang. Well, one day we pulled a heist on a wizard. All went tits up, and the gang scarpered. But the wizard caught me. He threw me in his cart. I could have sworn he was going to take me to the Inquisition, have me hung. But he took me here. Took a bit of getting used to. Got into some scraps, nearly got thrown out a bunch of times. But they stuck with me. Now it's home. What's with all the crystals? The Academy has been tinkering with crystals for as long as anyone can remember. They're technically called epoch crystals. You can find them in the earth. They're especially useful for teleportation, levitation, anything that's too powerful for a normal spell. Well, the highest on a wizard, absolutely. So what exactly are epoch crystals? They form in the earth over hundreds of years. They're actually what makes all these islands levitate. Naturally occurring epoch crystals are embedded deep in the rock. They form where there's been large human societies, or that's the theory. Think of them like a sort of societal residue. All those hopes, dreams, fears, emotions, some of the trace of them gets left behind in the crystal. Interesting. Anyway, they can be a conduit for cipher magic. Whatever goes on in a spellcaster's mind when they weave a spell, that can be reflected 100-fold by an epoch crystal. They amplify magic. What can you tell me about portals? Portals are tricky. They're not outright banned by the Union, but the Inquisition keeps a close eye on them. After all, if you open a portal to the ocean, or inside a Duran star, you're gonna be pretty fucked. Not to mention most portal spells are unstable, often dangerous. If you ask Captain whether she'd rather ferry her goods by airship or a portal, she'd say airship every time. But we're trying to change that. We know the ancient Emberians could teleport goods and people safely, all around their empire, so it's possible. We just need to refine the cipher, stabilize the magic. We'll get there. You know, I believe in you. Alright. Let's, okay, cool. So we found our fast travel system. This Academy portal is now active. Hell yeah. The pages of the grimoire crackle with magical energy. A quill rises, quite of its own accord. Before scratching on the page, please write your destination. I have nowhere to go. Ooh, mushroom, mushroom. Ooh, look at that happy fellow! Jeez, look how happy it is! Oh, these mushrooms are vibing. Hello. The man mumbles to himself as he grinds on the walking pestle. He seems oblivious to your presence until he mutters, "I'll just be a moment, John." He stares at the concentration of herbs, frowning. Suddenly, he hawks a gobble phlegm and spits it into the bowl, grinds and sets it aside, seemingly satisfied. Now then, I'm Don Gee, prime alchemist of this... Don Gee! Hell yeah! Can you teach me about alchemy? Better than most, I wager. With alchemical equipment, you can combine ingredients to make new concoctions. Feel free to use new equipment in my study. Now, the Academy has been floating over these Oniric Isles for about a year now, and I've gotten a flavor for the herbs to grow here. Brew 2 Eyes of Pegath for a potent health potion. Just the same, Paradoxicus revitalizes mana, and Jitter Seed will restore stamina. Are there any bearer herbs? Haha. Well, that demands someone who's asking. That damned Inquisition have banned the use of some of the most potent alchemical herbs, to the chagrin of those who know better. But to those who know where to look, you can still find Death's Veil around these parts. It's a shroom that grows from the crushed remains of a corpse. Macabre stuff, but extremely useful. Combine it with an Eye of Pegasus for an elixir of restoration. You could be on death's door, but one of those would fix you right up. Is it possible to make poison? Of course. Mix an Eye of Pegasus with Jitter Seed. The latter reverses the healing effects of the former, making a concoction that'll eat through skin. Coat your weapons with that and your enemies will be sorry. Can you combine ingredients other than herbs? You can. When an alchemical experiment fails to produce something useful, you'll often get a type of alcoholic spirit. Mix these with herbs and you can make all sorts of beverages. They'll get you right plastered, too. The ancient alchemists wrote right of refining base metals into gold, but the art has been lost forever, erased from existence itself. Such powers were deemed too dangerous and unstable. Such powers sound like exactly the kind of shit I want. Thanks for the information. How did you become the Prime Alchemist? Don Yi looks through you. I came from Lundell, a beautiful and wild place, where the wind and rain will shape a man. My father was the court alchemist for the king. He worked with the Wiccans and the local gods to ensure the prosperity of the realm. It's interesting how my old speech impediments, not impediment, what's the word for saying whelm instead of realm? Whatever. I had those as a young child and went through speech therapy to fix that, and it's interesting how it comes back when I talk for a long enough period of time. But, the prosperity of the realm. It was a noble position, and one I inherited on my 2 and 20... Just say when you were 22, you pretentious dick. But my tenure was cut short by the God War. Lundell fell into civil war, and my liege was slain. The Wiccans became traitors, my gods became outcasts. I fled to this academy, and good thing I did. My past allegiances would have seen me hung by this newfangled union, were it not for the protection of this place. I warrant there are still some who would wish that fate upon me even now. Well, thank you for the information. Thank you, Erudite Academy. Oh, what a nice garden. Back in the day when I was 1 score and 2. Fucking. My lore skill is too low? No! Oh, I'll find it though. You said you had equipment to make potions? I'm not seeing it. Alright, I think that was everyone. Nope, this guy. Hello, buddy. Why do you live here? You don't. No one lives here. I live here now. This is my job now. I stand here and wait for people to come in. I look down, I look all annoyed, and then I spout out some cryptic world building. It's a nice retirement, I think. That's interesting. There's some... Oh, it's the color key. Oh, okay, so this desk is actually blue, but it's being filtered to transparent by my blue screen effect. Oh, I just considered how that... Luckily, it's a very pure blue. Okay. So, all of the game's blues, as you're seeing on stream, are, yeah, they're darker than they should be. Because for whatever reason, the basic make background transparent effect of the AutoTube isn't working for me. So I had to go with the blue screen effect instead. I almost just walked straight off the ledge. Well, what did we get anything there? Besides a ton of information, was that just lore? That was just lore. Only one person gave us a quest. Well, that was a good time. I can level up now. Should I do more wisdom or more charm? I'm gonna go with wisdom. My lore is now 25. Oh, here's my backstory. Now, for people who did not know, I was an apprentice. As a child of remarkable promise from an unremarkable family, my parents sold me to a passing scholar. My youth was spent copying tomes till my hands bled, but what I read I did not forget. Then, I was a counselor. My treatises and polemics showed promise. I gained a position in a council in Ryova, the political heart of the Apostatic Union. For long, I was hurling opinions into deafening debates. But I was always adept at spellcraft, but eventually it became an obsession. I wrote a spell of such complex cipher logic that, when cast, it tore a hole in the veil of reality, making me a wanted criminal overnight. So that's why I'm here doing this, is because I accidentally tore a hole in the veil of reality. Also, yes, luckily this game is green and red. I'm gonna have to figure that out, actually. But I wanted to know what was beyond reality. Hey. Ow! Did you just hit me? Jerk! Excuse me, sir. Just need to collect some stuff from your butthole. Thank you. This looks like an interesting landmark. One day I'll figure out how that map works. Game pornography extra. Ooh. Nice. Okay, so that's how it works. You fill out 4 big locations, and then you start getting the smaller ones. Can I, Yeah, I can just go around back. Sploosh. Oh, the water looks... The water isn't supposed to look like this. Ooh. Yeah. I just looked over while looking at water for the first time and noticed that it's that. That's not a bad effect, honestly. Like, it doesn't look awful, but no, it's not supposed to look like that. It's supposed to be blue. Yeah, it's kind of cool, but it's not, I don't like doing this. I do not like misrepresenting the game, so I have to be clear here. The water is fucked up. And any blue in this game is fucked up. What the fuck? Hey, buddy! The creature looks at you from sunken eyes. It shifts behind its massive head. It appears physically incapable of lifting its head. Be still, human. Only those who embrace their wretchedness may claim their second self. I have embraced my wretchedness. May I pass? It is one thing to say the words, it is another to truly comprehend their significance. I do not believe you are ready, human. What if I drank? I am one of my last kind. Most of us were killed long ago, and those of us that survived are forever cursed. Our heads used to be much larger than this, and now they are pathetically small. As you can see, I possess no grace. I possess no style. I have a very funny face. If I were to stand straight, my neck would snap. Moving even small distances is difficult. But still, I breathe, and that is enough. I have found peace in this forest, and the goblins protect me. What is a second self? Long ago, the goblins of this forest perpetuated a heinous evil. To this day, their kind still bears the burden of this guilt. So they carved themselves a new self in the form of a mask. When the goblins wear these, they appear to be altered. If it is by some magic or merely an act, I cannot say. We all carry some guilt, human. If you wish to acknowledge your own wrongdoings, you may claim a mask for yourself. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get drunk and see if that makes me wretched enough. Quite drunk? I think I can get more drunk, actually. Let's take some beer. I am... You are extremely bastard! Can someone please click that? Did it make me charming enough? I haven't raised my wish. You seem sincere in your... Well, you just chugged a shit ton of alcohol, so I think that you're repentant. Very well. You may claim your second self. May it be a sober one. Oh, hell yeah. Goblin mask, a chunk of wood shoddily carved to resemble a face that allows one to entice more powerful foes. The goblins of Hollowshire can be seen wearing these brute things. When placed on one's face, a strange feeling comes over you, as if you were... Oh, hell yeah, I'll put that shit on. Except... Yes! Yes! And I already have the spell for... I am feeling sober. God, I better be after that. Holy shit. Oh. Again, please tell me someone clipped that. Oh. There's some bandits over there. Why doesn't the moth attack the bandits? Why would nature and bandits collaborate in this way? How do I get out of here? I'm kinda stuck in this pond. I don't know how to get out of here. Oh, I need some more piss. Look, look, look. Oh, that's refreshing. I'm out of it now, though. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that there was a level be- It's fighting the bandits! It killed the bandits! Holy shit! That thing just murked 3 people! Oh my god! That thing just murdered 3 people! I still haven't found a bow. I still haven't gone into the weapons shop in town. It killed all those people! Oh my god, there were a bunch of bandits! This is all enemies that were killed by the moths. Wow, these are some murderous little fuckers. They are bloodlusted. I mean, thanks. Easier for me. Hey, did you see all your friends? See, look at this! This is self-defense! This is self-defense! No one can call me a murderer for doing that. Sorry, that was just... Look, I saw the skull was a little off on the desk, so I had to go in and fix that. Delusion, arrows, rocks. Ah, there's this guy again. Okay, that was just a nice little loot dungeon. Yeah, no, I sometimes do give the impression of a moth in flight. Hey buddy, did I already take from your butthole? I did. Wow. Wait. Am I north? This way's north, that way's east. Am I in the northeast of Hollowshire right now? I am not. I want to get to the northeast of Hollowshire in order to find... Wait, is that east? No, this is east. So I want to head in this direction in order to find the abandoned manor and learn about Velacalus. That has been my goal this entire session, has been to find that abandoned manor. And I'm not any closer, but this is such a good game for just wandering around in. Why does it scream? Jesus, the screams! That's a human scream! Sniff. What does my nose run when I talk a lot? Probably something to do with sinuses. This way. Oh, there's some Paradoxicus. Snip. Yeah, I still got a bit of the sniff in me. Still got a little bit of the nibble. Tiny bit of the scurry. I'll work it out of my system eventually. Ooh, you are a lie. I can just walk into you. No? No? Okay. That leads to... what do you guys think? Are those the unending lands, or are those the Clockwork Kingdom? I think that's looking unending. I mean, it's... Oh, cool, I got more piss. Thank you. Thank you, world. Oh, hey! Oh my god, it's Officer Ginny. It's the same model for all of the bridge guards, so they're Officer Ginnies. Greetings. This here bridge leads to the Kingdom of the... I was right, leads to the Kingdom of the Endless. Nasty place full of shuffling corpses it is. The bridge is closed unless you're the bearer of a genuine apostatic union passport. So if you've not got one, get lost. Got a passport right here. Looks like you ain't got squat! Ha! Dude, I can just fucking... I could kill you. But I won't, because I don't know how to open this door. Wow. Oh my god, there's stuff down, too! There's also down islands! Jesus! I mean, the game's not that large. Those are small islands, but like, holy shit, once we get that skyship, the world is gonna open up. Okay, so I'm still looking northeast, which is that way. Endless Realm, Emberian Ruins. Yeah, I don't need any of those. I need this way. I'm actually gonna check out that. This game really has nailed the balance of questing and exploration. It pulled that perfectly from Morrowind. Morrowind. Oh. Okay. And the painting. All crooked paintings are also something has changed. What changed? It's down here. Yes, Delusion. What you got for me? Fine ore. Fuck yes! One more of those and I can upgrade my sword to something even better, and this is pretty good. Look. That's it. That's it. That's what I'm looking for. Gain Squirming Goblet. Thank you. I'm gonna put you in my pocket. With the other Squirming Goblet and with Ray, who hasn't said anything in a while. I should check on him and make sure he's still breathing in there. In my pocket. Okay. You're not here to kill me then. You the one they sent from the 12th Tribunal? Like I told my handler, it's just a Class F gauntlet. Our tribunal had this under control. No idea where we have to wait for some fool from your bunch of prisoners and misfits. I mean, no offense. Buddy? Holy shit, there it is! Oh my god! We're so close! We've been seeing that thing flying around in the background for 11 hours now, and we're here. We're here. It's locked. Of course it is. I don't think you guys do have this under control. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Is that the Godlet? Is it the Class F Godling? The dragon? Where'd it go? And then back up a little bit. There it is. Should come up around here. But is that the Godling? It could be. It could be the Class F Godling. Oh my god, that thing moves through the sky. I mean, I knew that, but, you know, I literally just looked at the sun and went, holy shit, the sun moves! So it's a bit more over in that direction, really, but... Yeah, so this is also not where I want to go. Damn it. You have a key? Oh, this looks like an interesting landmark. Map has been updated again. Nice. Yeah, let's go check out what's going on over there. Let's not jump off the ultimate edge and find out what's in the below realms. I think we killed all the moths. I think the area is safe. Nope, that's back up to the academy. But did I explore up there? I don't think I did. Oh, by the way, do you have anything to say about... Yeah, no, I already... sorry. I already am in the academy. I was really hoping he'd be salty as fuck about it. Nope. Still not here. But this is the northeastern edge of it, so... Wonder if I can fall from here and be fine. Oh good, you're alive. Alright, you can go back to not doing that. He is really cute though. Full of bird. Did you eat the squirming godlet? Did you make burgers out of the squirming godlets that I put in my pocket with you? Ghosts. Well, how did they taste? To be clear, key items, I think. Yeah, these are what we're talking. This is what you made a burger out of. A squirming, writhing creature that looks at you with wet, beady eyes and occasionally squeals with some unknown intent. Tasty. Tasty for sure. I mean, that's why I'm putting him in my pocket, so I can have a good snack later. I also still haven't found the farming communities that I need to talk about this Class B god with. I mean, that item needs to go back. Is that the abandoned manor? I'm kind of... I can't keep saying every last thing that I see is the thing that I'm looking for. Clockwork Kingdom. Broken, yeah. Hollow Mines, yeah. Hollow Bell Tower. Okay, sure. I didn't go to the Hollow Bell Tower. And then I have to go to the Hollow Mines. Because I want that... I want whatever's in the mines. Damn it. No, not again! No! I'm never not going to make that mistake. Wait. Oh, right, that goes back up to that. Never mind. Oh, but there's another godlet up there. Damn it, I have to go up there. Dude. Oh, my magic got stronger, so it just kills them now. That's good. I like that. Whoa, hello, trees. Ooh. That must be a loading area that is maybe a little too close together. No, I can't Skyrim it. Left mouse button, trying to get me killed again. Wait, is this where I need to go? I'm just gonna keep saying that every single time. Is this where I need to go? Until I find out if it's, you know... I need to do some quick sketches. That is the destroyed manor. Oh my god, I need to stop it. But it's so destroyed and it's so manor. Where even... There's so much more. The second area of this game is massive. I'd say we're still at least one session away from finishing Hollowshire. Oh. Christ. Oh. Exhibit Z of this game is a succession of turning corners into what the fuck. That's happened. I think this is the second time this session. It's slowing down a little, but the River Blues is correct. That is a strange horse they milking. Tiny insects scurry over the being's face. The stench is overpowering, sickly sweet. It leans in to smell you. I smell that your flesh is plump and healthy. Pegasus has blessed you indeed. Can I ask you some questions? I will answer what I can. Can you tell me of... No, what are you? Liquids ooze from a widening smile. Do not be intimidated, my knight. Be not afraid. Lady, I am terrified. Be not intimidated by my glory. Once I was mortal, like you. But Pegasus is nothing if not generous. I have been blessed to bear his fruit, to endure sweet agonies, so that I may heal the land and feed the people. Do you wish for more words? Tell me of Pegasus. He is a god of growth, of sustenance, of life itself. Those who worship him will not go hungry or succumb to illness. They will die fat, loaded, and euphoric. He has protected these islands for many generations. Monuments to his greatness lie in glorious ruin. Mortals perish, but he endures. Not even the blasphemous war could cleanse him. Where can I find Pegasus? Why, he lives inside you, in your breath, in your blood, in your cells. Even now he caresses your organs with fondness, with love, with intent. All you must do is permit him, and he will help you. Ah, but I sense this answer did not satisfy you. Fear not. He is close nearby in his glorious ball. He grants an audience to those who are devout so that he may bless them personally. If this is what you desire, make tribute to him here. I will direct you further. Do you wish for more words? That's all, actually. Very well. I want to make a tribute to Pegasus. You want me to give you my shroom wine? But I can see that Pegasus wants for nothing. Are my prayers not enough? You speak truth, of course. Pegasus is excess inherent, and he is greatly pleased that you see this. Wow. 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 I want you to make a sacrifice for this god. But isn't that the god of excess? How could the god of excess want for anything? Well, you passed the test. I love it. I love it. Take this symbol. Go to the castle that lingers above these lands. Search beneath it for a cave, and with this symbol you will be granted an admission. Go now and bask in his glory. Do I need to censor this? I feel like I might want to censor that just to be safe. The castle that floats above this land. The Hollowshire Castle? Or the Fortress of Blinding Light? Or that? That wasn't actually very helpful. The God Hunt. The Apostatic Union seeks to purge cultists and god worshippers from the realm of Hollowshire. You have gained the key of Pegasus. It unlocks a cave beneath Hollow Castle. Okay, so it is Hollow Castle. Good. Good, good, good. Progress. Also, let me just take a moment. Oh, what was that? Like, oh. This game loves to be beautiful. Look at all this lovely green wilderness underneath the beautiful red sky, the flying dragon, the floating nautilid, the erudite academy. Everything is where it should be. And then then the game reminds you that it is very much a horror game. It's not the kind of horror game that relies on jump scares, obviously. It's the kind of horror game that relies on interact with this fucked up thing if you can, and then just sit with the implications. Like, I'm horrified by the decision that I made at Hollow Castle to doom the entire populace to plague in order to free the Duke from the God's curse, and to free the land from the God's curse, in my opinion. But I'm still horrified by the decisions that I made. It's a different kind of horror. I think I can make that jump. And actually, buddy, I can use my spell on you. Oh wow, there's a bunch of you. Oh, I don't need to make that jump. I'm gonna anyways, though. Whoa. Curses! At least there's no fall damage. Yep, gonna need that, piss. Oh. Whoops, sorry. This is what I wanted. Cool, you're my friend now. Murder that guy. Please. Hell yeah, we did it! We killed that guy! Wait, can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? Huh, got nothing to say to the likes of you. I could do with your help. Will you follow me? You think I'm gonna take orders from someone like you? Come on, just this once. Just this once! Well, if there's loot and... Oh my god. Are you my permanent friend now? No. You could have lived, buddy. I thought I'd found a way to make a more permanent companion. That was cool. Anyways, you, whoop. You murder your friend for me. Get him. Get him. Get him, buddy. Come on, fight. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. The Apostatic Union now consider me loved. The Apostatic Union loves me! I don't know how to feel about that. I am glad that reputation goes up through killing bandits. Like that, it makes sense. Even though I wasn't really killing those bandits in the name of the Apostatic Union, but you know, whatever. I don't even know what this place is. It's locked. Not anymore, it isn't. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Spellcasters. Enemy spellcasters. Okay, cool. So we're starting to get a broader variety of enemies. Cool, and I've embraced the delusion. What do I want? More wisdom or more persona? More might, so I could break down a thing might not be bad. No, gotta be persona, because I want the charm. I want the charm. What's my charm at now? 50. So now I could have done that without getting drunk. Vagrant's robe. Threadbare garments, probably worn by a cipher scribe who had fallen on hard times. Though it is not uncommon to see scribes living the lowly life of a vagrant, one should not underestimate them, for their very attire. Well, wearing that. Hell yeah. So I lost some defense, but I gained some spellcasting power. You're alive. I don't like that. I'm gonna go to bed. Oh my, there's a party happening over there. Hell yeah, three lockpicks. Three lockpicks, let's go. Beer, let's go. Alright. Okay, so gotta go check out that manor and see if it's the manor that I'm looking for. Whoa, hey buddy. You killed the bandit too. Ooh, I'm strong now. I want to go check out that destroyed manor, see if it isn't the destroyed manor that I'm looking for. First, I actually have to go up here. Can I make you mine? Yes, I can. Fight each other! Kill each other! Fight back, coward! Sorry, I'm faster. I wanted to come up here because butthole creature. Creature, give me the products of your butthole! Thank you. Oh, and there's a little squirming goblet. I need that. I need to give those to the criminals for money. And reputation. Oh, but if I give them to the council, I get to go upstairs! I guess I'll just do both until my reputation with them is high enough. That's the farming community! That's where I can ask about the god! Wait, no, I already found the god. What am I... It's a little late to ask. Oh, hey, buddy. My light flickers. My vision is gone. Who goes there? I'm not gonna do that coughing thing again. Are you the third? Come to relieve me? Yes, I am the third. Then it is time. The one has finally replaced me. I will unlock the door and you can claim your new guys. Thank you. Trade Guild Mask. A mask that grants a chance of a discount when buying goods. The Order of 3 in 1, though shrouded in mystery, is known to every trader in the Epistatic Union, and even some outside it. Shopkeepers will often try to curry favor with such a legendary guild. Ooh, I think that makes me a member of the Trade Guild. So now I can go back to that one asshole and be like, hey, give me things. I already took your things. I'm a member now, so you can trade with me. Good. Good. Huh? This item needs to grow back. Okay. Sploosh. What is here? Naturally. Naturally. Oh, yeah, naturally. Obviously. Wow, you shit all over the floor before dying. Silk's right. Oh, wow. Actually, thank you a whole lot. Thank you. I needed that to upgrade my clothes. And become even more powerful. Hell. And I'm already pretty buff now. Hey, this is the mine where the bandits... Did the game just... Oh, that was almost a crash. Hello, I'm here to kill everyone inside. The shutters won't budge. This must be activated naturally. Hello? Mario? A Pegasus statue. Interesting. Okay. This is more of a dungeon than I thought. Certainly, this is by far the largest mine so far. Whoop. One lockpick. Hello? It's anybody? I heard there were bandits in here. I see there's a secret door. It's not very secret. Alright, so maybe these things? No. Maybe... Ah, the skull, of course. My lore skill is too low! No! Damn it. That sucks. I'll definitely level lore next time, because I'm starting to get out-leveled by these puzzles. Wow. Some fine ore. Yes! Yes, I can upgrade my... Oh, that's normal iron ore. Never mind. Hello, buddy. You're gonna be a problem. Click. Click. Oh, I need to use strong attacks to break your guard, probably. I keep forgetting that this game has heavy attacks. Hey, guys. Whoops, sorry. Can you just, Thank you. You guys are bad at your jobs. I'm even worse at mine. Haha. Whoop. Whoop. Hey, buddy. I don't know what you thought you were gonna do, considering that I had to have killed at least 3 people to get to you. What was your plan? Probably not to die. I wonder if I can combine iron ore with iron ore to make fine ore. I'll see. Wait, so it's Morrowind-style RPG, with Warhammer 40k inspiration, lots of SCP inspiration, and then also Dark Souls-style chunks to upgrade your weapon. No, it isn't. Shut up, me. That's a stretch. I wonder if this is actually a hub, if it's possible to side with bandits. I mean, it's definitely not a hub now. But remember, that was all self-defense. Huh? No, okay. Shit. Really? It just ends here because I can't break that door? Are you serious? Are you fucking for real? That's lame. I don't know what else to say about that. That's just super lame. I didn't see any other way around, and I don't have the lore skill to go to the secret entrance up there, so I'm just kind of... I know there's more to this cave, but I'm walled on stats in 2 different directions. That's lame. How do I get out of here? This way? No. This way. Oh, there's more of you. Well, not anymore, there isn't. Well, no, I really want to find that manor. Gotta keep this mine in mind now, too, for when I level up and get more lore and to break things skill. Might, maybe, is what that's called. So I have to remember that. I have to upgrade my house. I need more lore to look for the Imbarian, as far as I can tell. There's a lot. There's a lot that I need to keep in mind right now. Ooh, but there's some piss. There was another bandit in here. I keep running across dead bandits. I love how the wildlife will fight and kill the bandits. Yep, that's a horrible noise you sure do make when you die. Well, at least I know I haven't been that direction because of the squirming godlet. I think I might need to go back up and around. Hollow Castle. Rustburg. Okay, I'll go to Rustburg. But first of all, the squirming godlet. You better not eat this one. Huh? Noise. I just like the noise. Oh, come on, I have a 1 in 6 chance. There you go. Ow, you son of a... Jesus! Nope, still need more. Oh my god, a bow! Finally! How do I switch weapons? There we go. Yeah, that's how you wield a bow. Just swing that shit around with one hand. That's not northeast. Rustburg. Is this annex of... Whoa, music change! Yeah, I'm gonna guess this is an annex of the Clockwork Kingdom. Rustburg, Market Town. Here lies the largest Imbarian ruin in the Oneric Isles. We trade in Underland's metal and Imbarian antiques. Oh, okay. Wait, so this is... Wow. So we'll actually get to see some of what the old empire was like, the precursors, essentially. Yes, hold on, I gotta take a quick sketch. And yet, this still is not the abandoned manor where I can talk with the ghost about Velacalus. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me just, if you don't mind. Sir. I missed. Wow, one shot. Ow. Ow. That was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, but I have 106 coins now, though. That's not bad. It's nice to have money again, for sure. After spending it all on that rip-off of a house, which I will now proceed to spend even more money on. The security around here isn't very friendly. Need 6. Oh, I forgot to go pick up those lockpicks. Come on, it's a 1 in 6 chance. Come on. No, you son of a fucker. Ow! Come on, I walked around that. And then I'm out of lockpicks. Notice to all. On this year, 1406, the town of Rustburg is hereby abandoned. By decree of the Hostatics, no coin shall pass between hands here. Let this be a warning to all who harbor Wiccans and their vile gods. You guys gonna attack me? Because I'm here to trade. Hello? You guys gonna attack me on site? You are absolutely attacking me on site. Oh shit. You have, like, actual armor, too. Shit. Please, can you hold on while I figure out how to change weapons? There we go, thank you. Hey, buddy. Try and hit me. You see, you trick him into drinking a potion, and then you hit him with the pew-pew. Oh shit, sorry. I was hoping that you guys would be a little friendlier. But I guess they can't all be actual towns. Who's shooting me? Stop that. Okay, sure, down here. Or this. Need 4. Come on. Oh, come on. There's gotta be traps everywhere. Need 6 might. Oh, good. Wow. Okay. Ooh, this got a jug of piss. It's got a delusion level. Now I can upgrade my lore. I guess I'm just gonna keep wisdom and persona equal. Glorious treasure? Yeah, that's a ton of money. We're gonna be really wealthy when we finally make it back to town. Oh, there's no way. Yeah. Fucking. So the easiest way to get past those traps is actually just to jump over them. Or to run and jump over them, even. Oh, good. Beds. Can I sleep in these? No. Please. Come on, try and hit me. Bet you won't. Stop it! Yo! Shurikens! A deadly throwing weapon. The shuriken is both more dangerous and more difficult to manufacture than a simple throwing knife. Cool. The throwing knives also get an upgrade. That's nice. Gained Elixir of Restoration. That's the thing that keeps me from dying. Shit, Z. Come on, try and hit me. You are tough. Ha! You can definitely get them when they try and... What? You healed? Bullshit! I don't know what you're supposed to do about these shield fuckers. How do you break their shield? Like, you can parry, but that doesn't actually do anything. And they just fucking block at you. I don't understand what I'm doing here. Don't put the sword up! Okay, so you can walk around them. That feels jank as fuck. Alright, I'm starting to get grumpy. I gotta finish this dungeon and call it a day. Hey. You should pay more attention to whether or not a fight has ended. Not that it matters to you anymore. Nothing in this room. I'm not sure this was a town of bandits. I think this was just a place where people lived. God damn it. Yeah, we can go even further up. And yeah, why not? The lift is already here? Yeah, why not? Let's go. This lift needs a key? Of course it does. That's a secret. Looks like one. Nah, just a coincidence. Okay, so this lift skips that. Yeah, I just keep walking around the corner. Alright, well, that's it. I am officially tired. Which means it's time to wrap up. And I want to get back to town. Do I? Actually, no, because I still haven't found Velocalus. Okay, so... Yes, my... So, that is Dread Delusion. I don't know why I said that, as if I'm anywhere close to done, when I'm literally in area, at best, 2 of 4, with a shit ton to do in this area, and, oh, but I'm loving it. I'm loving nigh every instant of this game. It's so beautiful, it's so creative, it's so wonderful, just to look at and walk around in. Yeah, the combat's not the best, and the puzzles are kinda not there, but it's more about the walking around, experiencing, and learning of this world than it is about those things. So, thank you very much for coming to the stream. Like I said, we're pretty much about to hit affiliate. I think it's just one more good stream will do it. So next stream is tomorrow as well. Tomorrow, what is? I need to learn how to do an outro. Yes, tomorrow more Dread Delusion. Probably. Might switch over to doing Factorio on Fridays, because that seemed to be a really popular stream, and I would get to stream with Ray. That's always fun. Saturday and Sunday are... what's... brain? Devil May Cry. Saturdays and Sundays I'll be playing Devil May Cry. About starting at the same time that it is today, probably. Actually, not Saturdays, I forget. I can't stream on Saturdays right now, so... But... this was great. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for chatting. It's always a lovely time hanging out with you all, and I hope to see you again another time. Bye.